Welcome everyone to the Seattle Center. Welcome to the Asian American Native Hawaiian Pacific Islander Heritage Month celebration. I love the enthusiasm. I love the clapping. Again, my name is Jerry Nguyen. I'm honored to be your MC yet again this year. And you know, we have surveys to fill out. So if you fill out the survey and you don't want me back next year, please let me know. So it is my honor and privilege to kick this off by welcoming the Mach Phi Lion Dance Team. The Mach Phi Kung Fu Dragon and Lion Dance. Come on down, guys. Woo! 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 A huge round of applause for those lions and their instrumentalists. Now, I'm very, very curious about what lions eat, and here's what I observed from their dancing in order. If you're curious about feeding the lions today, they will eat this gentleman's pizza, they will eat your baby, and $20 bills. I think they prefer the $20 bills. Again, my name is Jerry Nguyen. Welcome. Happy Year of the Dragon, folks. And to kick us off, we are going to have a native land acknowledgement read by Jim LaRoche. Jim?
So we'd just like to recognize that we are on the land of the Coast Salish peoples of this land, the land which touches the shared waters of all tribes and bands within the Suquamish, Tulalip, and Muckleshoot nations.
Thank you very much, Jim. To kick us off today on what I expect is going to be a more energy-filled day than what you just experienced is a veritable VIP list of people. First up, Erin Okuno, Co-Chairperson of the Asian Pacific Directors Coalition. Welcome to the show.
Thank you. Thank you so much for having us. On behalf of the Asian Pacific Directors Coalition, one of the hosts for today, I want to thank our sponsors, thank our vendors. Make sure you get out there. I was walking around. There's some really, really wonderful, diverse vendors. So get to know them. Get to make sure you get to know all of the nonprofits that are here today. There's coloring books. There's activities for your kids, and you'll walk away much richer and in diversity and understanding who our community is. I also want to thank Peter and Marcy, our host team, and all of the volunteers. Make sure you go visit them and say thank you because they've put in a lot of wonderful effort to pull today off. And I see a lot of really familiar faces. So one of the joys of being part of the APINH and Pacific Islander community is how these events bring us all together. So thank you very much and enjoy your day. Sorry, 2 times.
All right. Thank you so much, Erin. Next up, we have Jenifer Chao, Director, City of Seattle Department of Neighborhood. Jenifer is of Min ethnicity and immigrated to the U.S. with her family as a refugee from Southeast Asia, like many of us. She was raised in the Central District and Beacon Hill and now lives in South Seattle. A graduate of the University of Washington, Jenifer has more than 23 years of experience in public service. Prior to joining the City of Seattle in 2009, Jenifer worked in the nonprofit sector and as a small business owner. Everyone, let's give a round of applause to Jenifer Chao. Thank you so much for coming today.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the warm welcome. So hello, everyone. I am honored to join you today as we gather to celebrate the rich diversity of cultures, traditions, and histories that make up the Asian Pacific Islander community. On behalf of Mayor Bruce Harrell and the entire city, I extend a warm welcome to each of you to the 2024 Asian Pacific Islander Heritage Month celebration. I want to express my gratitude to Councilmember Tanya Wu for her presence here today, who will be speaking soon after me, and for her unwavering support of our Asian American, Native, Hawaiian, and Pacific Islander communities. Tanya, your dedication to fostering inclusion and understanding is truly commendable. Thank you so much, Councilmember Wu. It is fitting that we gather here tonight as May marks the official designation of Asian American, Native Hawaiian, Pacific Islander Heritage Month. This designation serves as a reminder of the significant contributions made by individuals of Asian, Pacific Islander descent to the livelihood of American society. It is a time to reflect on our shared history, celebrate our achievements, and reaffirm our commitment to advancing equity and justice for all. As the director of the Department of Neighborhoods, it is both a privilege and responsibility to lead in efforts that engage and uplift our Asian, Pacific Islander, and Native Hawaiian communities. As a Mien immigrant, I know firsthand how critical it is to have access to government and resources. The Department of Neighborhood plays a crucial role in realizing the mayor's commitment to a united and equitable city by actively engaging all communities, fostering collaboration, and addressing historical disparities. We take great pride in spearheading investments and partnerships that foster meaningful connections and dialogue within our communities through a race and equity lens. We recognize the importance of amplifying the voices of our Asian Pacific Islander and Native Hawaiian communities and ensuring that their perspectives are heard and valued in the decision-making process that shapes our city. Throughout the program today, you will have the opportunity to witness the incredible talents and cultural expressions of our community groups. From traditional dances to contemporary performances, each act serves as a testament to the richness of our heritage and the diversity that defines us. In closing, I encourage you, each and every one of you, to embrace the spirit of unity and solidarity that defines this celebration. Let us come together as neighbors, friends, and allies in our shared humanity to honor our past, celebrate our present, and pave the way for a more inclusive and equitable future. Thank you and enjoy the festivities.
Oh my gosh, such inspiring words. Let's hear it, please, for Jenifer Chao. Thank you. Now, before I introduce our last VIP, not just last, sorry, our next VIP, because let's be frank, you all sitting here, you're all the VIPs, because you all are going to get a very special festival performance today. So before we get into that, can everyone just give a huge round of applause for all of our wonderful sponsors, all of the wonderful vendors out there? Come on, let's hear it. Thank you. When you get a moment, please step around, shop, go outside and enjoy the amazing food carts out there. There's so much to enjoy, not just here in front of your eyes, but also back there behind your heads. So, for our next person, I'd love to introduce who is currently taking a picture. Okay, she's very, very popular. Tanya Wu, Seattle City Council member. Thank you for coming.
Thank you. And thank you for being here. So my name is Tanya. I'm the Seattle City Council member citywide. I'm also the chair of the Arts and Cultural Commission. And I would not be here today if it wasn't for all of you. So I grew up actually here in the center house. My parents had a bakery called Manhe Bakery on the second floor here. That railing there, my sister got her head stuck in that railing about 35 years ago. And I remember coming down here for a really gig when we had these performances and these celebrations. I was here all the time for that and so excited. So this community has really brought me to where I am today. I also grew up in the arts and culture community in Chinatown International District. Mach Phi Lion Dancers, I was part of that team. Mach Phi is my godfather, so they're all my god brothers and sisters. And I also was in a Chinese girls drill team, so I heard they were performing. I asked to introduce them. But we have to support one another. There is a lot of work that needs to be done, and we need to make sure our voice is out there. So I ask all of you to stand in solidarity with each other, to help each other uplift our community and celebrate our culture. And I'm so excited to see you here today. And so I have a special place in my heart with the Seattle Chinese Community Girls Drill Team. I was in the drill team for about 10 years, and basically they helped develop me to who I am today. I met Auntie Cheryl. Cheryl Chao was the first Chinese Seattle City Councilwoman. And it was a lot of tough love in drill team, but I've learned so much. And seeing her in that leadership position made me realize that I could also be in a similar position. So it's important to see leaders that look like us. And I implore all young people here today, there's so many programs, so many drill teams, line dance troops, so many ways to get involved in your community and to represent your heritage and your community as well. And so the drill team has been around for about 75 years. It was started by former council person Auntie Cheryl Chao's mom, Ruby Chao. And I learned leadership. I learned team building with my drill sisters. We went to Disneyland and basically learned that we stand strong when we are together and we support one another. And so I'm super proud and excited to introduce the Seattle Chinese Community Girls Drill Team led by Auntie Izzy, Auntie Lorena, Auntie Sue May, and a whole host of parents and chaperones and community leaders. And without further ado, I will send this over to the drill team.
Good afternoon, everyone. On behalf of the Chinese Community Girls Drill Team, we're very happy to be here today. The drill team was established in 1952, so this is our 73rd year. We're very happy to say that. Almost a quarter of a century, right? A great accomplishment. Initially, the drill team was formed in 1952 because there weren't very many opportunities for young girls to participate in. Auntie Ruby Chao at the time, who later became a King County councilwoman, knew a gentleman on the Seattle marching drill team, who later became to us Uncle Ted Yerbeck. And Uncle Ted taught the girls military-style marching. So sometimes when people see us in these traditional Cantonese woman warrior costumes, they're a little confused. But it's military-style marching that we do, precision marching. In addition to the uniforms, you'll see later the officer there. She's very colorful, Colleen, our captain. And she's wearing feathers today. When there's more than one officer, you can tell what the rank is because the higher the rank, the longer the feathers. The red uniforms are hand sequined on satin, and they are basically about 8 pounds. However, Colleen's uniform, which is totally sequined, 12 pounds. So you can just imagine, I know it doesn't get very hot in Seattle very often, but during the summer when we do most of our performing outside, how heavy and hot, but yet these girls are tough. They go on. In addition to that, what we like everyone to know is that they come to the drill team usually in the 5th grade and they're very shy, but soon they learn through discipline that they get more self-confidence, and they also learn teamwork skills and also leadership skills. Over the years, what we do, they work very hard during the season. The season runs from April through July because the rest of the year we like them to focus on their studies. So their priorities with the drill team is family first, and then school, and then community service. So what we're going to do is I'm going to let them give you a little taste of what we do, and then after that we're going to ask for any girls from, we were needing 4 girls who are 5th grade and above to do some audience participation. Okay? Thank you.
Folks, yeah, keep it going. Keep that applause going. Yeah. Oh, please don't touch the feather. All right, folks, keep that applause going because guess what? We have a special treat for you today. Audience participation. That's right. Do we have 4 volunteers between in 5th to 12th grade? So obviously I can't do it. 5th to 12th grade volunteers. If I will pull you up on stage. That is not a threat. 5th to 12th grade. Oh, we got Layla. Layla, who's going to be replacing me next year as the MC. Come on, Layla. Come on. We got one volunteer. Layla, future star of screen and stage. Anyone else? Oh, we got someone over here. Someone? No? Point? Would you? Anyone? No? Okay. No, I'm getting blank stares. This is like talking to my own kids. All right, come on. Come on up. Come on up. There you go. They're super friendly. And we got one over here. Oh. One more, folks. Oh. There we go. Round of applause for our brave, brave volunteers. Thank you so much. and the Seattle Chinese Community Girls Drill Team. Thank you so much. I don't know about you, but watching them, there are many times I'd realized that I would hurt myself. Thank you so much. And so as they are thanking our wonderful volunteers and getting ready to depart, I just kind of want to point out, as we mentioned at the very beginning, if you look around this wonderful room full of smiling faces, we are blessed with wonderful sponsors and vendors. And so we'll be taking our time today in between performances to showcase the wonderful vendors and sponsors that we have. Thank you so much. I kind of want to keep the percussionists around just to introduce myself, but that would be selfish, disruptive, and a little too egotistical. So, our first sponsor that I would really love to welcome on the stage is Korea Wong from CISC to tell us about the services that they provide. Come on up. Thank you.
Thank you, Jerry. Good morning, everyone. My name is Korea Wong with Chinese Information and Service Center. Good to see you all today in this wonderful venue and celebrate AAPI Heritage Month. And let me introduce a little bit about CISC. CISC is a nonprofit organization founded by a group of volunteers in 1972. And we work to support immigrants and their families by creating opportunities for them to succeed while honoring their heritage. Our team of bilingual staff provides linguistically and culturally appropriate information, referral, advocacy, social, and support service to the Chinese immigrant and immigrants from Eastern Europe, Latin America, and other parts of Asia. Our service include early learning, early childhood education, youth development, family support, senior and disabled adult service, healthcare access, and anti-hate, anti-bias program. We provide those services at our office in Seattle, Bellevue, Renton, Redmond, and numerous community-based sites. As we are celebrating, honoring, and appreciating the contributions, rich cultures, and inspirations of all AAPI community members brought to this country from the past, current, and in the future. Together, let's learn from our past experience, support each other, grow with each other, and create a brighter futures for generations to come. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you so much. You know, I think something you're going to notice as you walk around these tables, as you see all of these wonderful acts, one word that all of our VIP speakers mentioned, and that's community. This is our community. And as she just said, it's so important that we support it and find the right places to get for help. Now, I also mentioned that there's merch. So, if you look back there, we've got wonderful t-shirts and tote bags designed by our very own Rodney. Where's Rodney? He's out there somewhere. If you see Rodney, tell him I said hi. But yes, you can buy these t-shirts right now. We have youth, adult sizes, and a wonderful tote bag. Oh yeah, Rodney, give a wave. He's back at the merch booth. There they are. So two vendors I want to call out. I have a pocket full of business cards. The first is Schmiggles by Migley. Schmiggles by Migley is located back there. Give a good wave. Super cute, amazingly just sweet cutting boards with wonderful designs. Give them a look. And then a dear friend close to my heart, Susan Ishiyen's booth, 2 squirrels and a nut. Go out and check Susan's handcrafted goods. They're right back there next to Spiffy Teas. All right. And to introduce our next act, we have Yoshi, an amazing volunteer with this group.
Thank you, Jerry. Up next, we have the University of Washington Polynesian Student Alliance. They strive to bring UW Pacific Islander students together through cultural enrichment. PSA's biggest event, Poly Day, will be on May 10th on UW's Hub Lawn and is open to everyone. So come through May 10th, here to perform the islands of Tonga and Samoa. Give it up for the Polynesian Student Alliance.
Now they're going to perform a second dance for you. So I was told that the first dance was from Tonga, and then the second dance is going to be from Samoa. They're going to need a second to set up here. You know, one of the things that I really appreciate about all of these performances that you're going to see today, especially the one that you just saw, is really the grace and elegance and power that you're going to be witnessing that is present in all of the cultures that are represented today. They come out in different manners and different forms. So when you're sitting there watching and appreciating, really witness the amount of culture that appears as the performers are dancing. Now, as they are going, I have, again, a pocket full of sponsors. Y'all give me the heads up when you're ready. Perfect. And the first vendor to come out of my pocket, Philippine Mythology, Kimat. This is a bookmark that you can get back there. It was a wonderful showcase of Filipino jewelry and artwork. And next up in my pocket, ooh, all right, Magic Shop. Magic Shop, can I see your hands, Magic Shop? Over there. They're waving kind of. There they are. Folks, if you like K-pop, please visit this store, Magic Shop in Seattle. It is not, as my kids had to very quickly point out to me, not actually about magic. It's a reference to a K-pop song that I was not aware of. I am not a cool dad at all. So, are we ready? Excellent. Come on stage. Round of applause, folks. Y'all, come on stage for a second. You know, I don't know about you. I can't help but have a gigantic smile on my face because it is so obvious that you all are having a blast up here. So thank you so much. Oh, and I need your help. Teach me how to do that. I've always wanted to know how to do that. All right. Everyone, cover your ears. All right, here we go. Ready? Okay, how do you do it?
So it's Chi-Hu.
Chi-Hu, not Cheeto.
No, Chi-Hu. Like, who is that?
Who's that? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, what was your name?
Nina.
Nina. Nice to meet you, Nina.
So when you do it, you have to expand your voice. So,
Whoa. Okay. Can I try? Can I try? Okay.
Go.
Ready? Okay. Hold this mic, please. Thank you. It's not Cheeto.
Chi-Hu.
Chi-Hu. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Here we go. High five. The huge round of applause to Nina and the UW Polynesian Student Alliance. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Oh, wait a second. Is that another VIP I see? Come on up. Everyone, round of applause. Seattle Mariners Moose. Oh, welcome so much. All right. And the Mariners booth is where? Over there. There you go. All right, folks. Thank you so much for coming. Be around, and there's a photo booth and opportunities to meet you. Thank you. Take care. Say awkward high five, fist bump. All right. Right now we have another word from an amazing sponsor. This is Alice from Make Us Visible Washington. Thank you so much, Alice.
Hi, everybody. My name is Alice, and I represent, I'm one of the members of Make Us Visible. We have a booth right there. So Make Us Visible was founded 3 years ago. It's a coalition of parents, teachers, students, and community members. And we are hoping to bring NHPI history into the K through 12 Washington State curriculum. I grew up in Chicago, and I was born and raised in one of the suburbs there, and I was one of the few Asians in my elementary and middle school, and I did not have any NHBI history teaching when I was growing up. And now as a parent to 3 kids, I am hoping that as they grow up, they learn about a NHPI community and the history and how it's integrated into the U.S. history. This past legislative session, we introduced the bill, SB 6314, with Senator Twena Nobles, and we are hoping again to reintroduce the bill into the next legislative session. We hope to have your support because this is very important, especially not only just for our kids, but also people in the community. It's also a long-term solution to anti-NHBI bullying, racism, and discrimination. And it's also good to have our children have role models and also to learn about our history and how our leaders have also made contributions. So it's really important. Please find us. Our booth is right there in the middle. And for our future events, we actually have another community mixer in Tacoma next month. So please come and find us and you'll get more information. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Alice. You know, this is deeply personal for me, and I'm sure for most of you. I grew up in Oklahoma. That's right, Oklahoma. There's a panhandle in the middle of the country that most of you have probably just flown over it. There's a lot that we take for granted here, living in a wonderfully diverse city and state. And so growing up in Oklahoma, you can imagine that I was one of the very few Asians growing up. So it is amazing that there are organizations in Washington ready really to make us visible. It is now my deep honor and pleasure to introduce the next performance, the Huayin Performing Arts Group. They're a nonprofit organization dedicated to Chinese performance arts. Established in 2003, Huayin has produced many high-quality dancing and music programs to promote the appreciation for cultural diversity due to their dedicated Miss Wu Xiaoming. Thank you very much.
秀的春雷令人爱。
这前世的缘怎能不在？今生呵护你，永不惨败。倘若风雨与他日来，枝叶凋零还有傲骨在。即便寒冷雪花飞，我把梅花报春来。
一抹斜阳下，水婀娜多彩，百媚千姿托粉黛。
巧不争春，力量爱，花香之挂云天外。倘若风雨与他日来，枝叶凋零还有傲骨在。即便寒冷雪花飞，我把梅花报春来。倘若风雨与他日来，枝叶凋零还有傲骨在。即便寒冷雪花飞，我把梅花报春来。
That was beautiful. And now we also have a second performance.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We hope you enjoyed the performance. It's a dance called Plum Blossom Fu. It expresses the worship of plum blossom and the love and respect for culture. Okay, so the next one, so we're Huayin, we are Huayin Performing Arts Group. Huayin Performing Arts Group is a 501c3 nonprofit organization dedicated to Chinese traditional and modern performance arts. Since we established since year 2003, it has partnered with many organizations and schools to produce high-quality programs that promote the appreciation for cultural diversity and enrich the cultural life of our community. So next one, please enjoy the classic group fan dance called Beauty of Jiangnan. Feel the spring flowers in the south of the Yangtze River.
纷纷扬扬的雨，轻轻柔柔的风，春天的枝头上添几朵桃花红。 那水岸边，行路遥无朋，浣纱的少女是一只水芙蓉，一江春水绿，十里杏花红，绿潭的江流岸，竹笛吹牧童，山前白鹭飞，雨后挂彩虹，烟波的江船上垂钓蓑笠翁。朦朦胧胧的月，悠悠扬扬的钟，渔火的双天月，怀一曲思乡梦。说话无语面，叹息园林中，缥缈的山水，画一卷卷诗意浓。满月里下，点山唱从容，东巡的丝竹调，流水响叮咚，仙境老少乐，天堂和谐风，水云的江南去，永远暖心胸，永远暖心胸。
So I hope you enjoyed the performance so far, brought by the Huayin Arts Performing Group. And we have one more wonderful performance for you. It's called the Horse Face Skirt Show. So name maybe sounds, a little bit unique and different. But the horse face skirt is a traditional Chinese skirt. Okay, it's also known as a horseplay skirt, so which is one of the representative costume in Asian China history. So I hope you're going to enjoy the show. Thank you.
远，途经多少年。
若你说江湖是一道魂，
天边的云开了一扇门。
若你说江湖是一条河，
千年的阎王也忘不川。我走过漠北万丈无言长河落日圆，谁听说阳光湖景悠悠唱不完的歌。
是七月，自古英雄豪杰当与人为先。
天地间，江湖远，途经多少年。
若你说江湖是一道魂，
天边的云开了一扇门。
若你说江湖是一条河，
千年的阎王也忘不川。我走过漠北万丈无言长河落日圆，谁听说阳光湖景悠悠唱不完的歌。
是七月，自古英雄豪杰当与人为先。
天地间，江湖远，途经多少年。
若你说江湖是一道魂，
天边的云开了一扇门。
若你说江湖是一条河，
千年的阎王也忘不川。
Woo! That was amazing. Thank you all so very much. Yep. Everyone back on stage. We can appreciate all the wonderful work and hard effort that you put in. Take a bow, everyone. Round of applause, please. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciated that last performance. The snap of those fans was just strength and power. It's awesome. It's awesome. And now, while our next group is setting up, we have another sponsor, Naya. Can you come up on stage? So Naya is from the Department of Emergency Preparedness. Is that correct? Emergency Management, King County Emergency Management. Here you go, Naya.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Pleasure to meet you. Hi, everyone. My name is Naya. I am from King County's Office of Emergency Management. If you're not familiar with what emergency management exactly is, it's not our first responders, the people who are on the street, the ambulances, fire, the policemen. We are sort of behind the scenes making plans to respond and recover from emergencies. Emergencies, they happen, and it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when, and it's so important, and what my job is to educate the people of King County, the residents of King County, about the emergencies that we are vulnerable to. So I have a booth over there, and I would be happy to answer any questions that you have. I also want to let you all know about a program that we have called the Trusted Partner Network. We are looking for multilingual individuals to help us relay our emergency messages to your communities. We hope in doing this, we can help alleviate some of the barriers we have in delivering emergency messages. And also, if you are not already signed up for Alert King County, get signed up at kingcounty.gov/alert. It's our regional alert messaging system, and you'll receive direct messages sent to your phone based on the address that you sign up with. So thank you so much for having us, and I look forward to the rest of the event. Thank you.
Thanks, Naya. So let's just double underline a couple of things that Naya just said here. So kingcounty.gov/alert. If you have not yet signed up for it, please go there, enter your address so that you are one of the first, or you are the first to know when an emergency has happened. And I also want to underline something else that Naya just said. Imagine your family, your grandfather, your grandmother is caught at home during an emergency. How comforting would it feel to be able to get that emergency alert in their native tongue? If you are a multilingual speaker and would like to volunteer, please go to the booth and volunteer, because this is a true service to our community. So please, thank you so much, Naya. Thank you. All right. And while they're getting set up, another couple of wonderful vendors out here. Lauren, Nishizaki Designs, artist and printmaker. Lauren, I believe you're back there. Maybe over here, give a wave. Or do I need to speak louder? Do you think she can't hear me? Lauren, hi. There you go. Okay, perfect. Now, next up, Urban Bell Designs, handmade jewelry, modern stationery, and gifts. Vanessa, Urban Bell Design. Wave. There we go. All right. I already have a clear favorite of one of the performers on stage. He's holding a bear. Is that a kazoo? Oh, it's a flashlight. Oh yeah, he's a bassist. Yep. All right. So our next group, Guma Imahe. Please welcome them. Introducing Joel Larimer, founder of the group, who presents representation through dancing and chanting for the beautiful island of Guam.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. We are Guma Imahe, and we will be representing, like he said, the islands of Guam, Saipan, Luta, Tinian, the islands of the Marianas. The first couple of songs that you will hear is the calling of the conch. When we use the conch shell, we're calling our people to gather and to honor our ancestors. So from there, we will go into our greeting song, which we say Hafade. Hafade means hello, what's going on, what's up, and all that great stuff when you see some good friends. And then from there, we're going to honor our mythical god and goddess, Fuunas and Puntan, and talk about the creation of the earth. And then we're going to go ahead and talk about the Laddie Stone. The Laddie Stone is a pillar that held up the houses back in the ancient days. And then with these Laddie Stones, it's also a symbolization of the foundation and strength of our Chamorro people. Kulu ini sanhata Mira. Hanta. Sana waniti liumai hamines ngon sen minaule. Sign up. Sign up. Sign up. Sustainib. Half a day, half a day, half a day. To do some zoo, half a day, kinini tanu tamoru, half a day, in Guahan, half a day, in Kumibida, to do some zoo. Itanu Guahan ten bonitu, Iadal sen malak sen gabu, Ipara isu inagang hamzu, half a day. Much more away, with friendly smiles our brightest I'll say, half a day, from Guam we simply say, half a day, half a day, half a day. Una sempuntan una sempuntan una funa tanatuna nasitalani tamoru saila tiki fondulina lata itani matfamagun puntan safuna Ekungok historia ni sagan natibo uniku na islan Guam Pan mago fitau gifinatonya Etibo para todos sin Tulan si sirena di holumitasi itasi zanita hanu para ifamagun para imanatibu bihendi para todudu Ipaguzadon rapertehi taban samonata moru Ipaguzada goti mateni nanalala monanatibu Proteis and defendi cultura y lenguaje azul. Proteis and defendi cultura y lenguaje todo tempo. Salanita moru saila tiki fondulina lata itani mafamagu puntan tafu mai la holum iseng sungi lati tanui tau tau iman samoru agung iminaulik minagum minalasan ikusundri mas mai la holum iseng sungi lati quay puni mang lu sat puni tasi sa được xem fresh kui anum uhang sana suli bakap na meski airi inextra todus malaki sem na kuini iseng sungi lati mai la holum iseng sungi lati tanui tau tau iman samoru agung iminaulik minagum linalazan ikusumri was my la holum iseng sungi lati li tau tau ilati sumri lola inengi wini patoy gwiham mogi was my la holum iseng sungi lati my la holum iseng sungi lati tanui tau tau iman samoru agung iminaulik minagum linalazan ikusumri wes my la holum wes my la holum my la holum iseng sungi lati tanui tau tau iman samoru agung iminaulik minagum linalazan ikusumri wes my la holum wes my la holum wes my la holum iseng sungi Sirai silipis kumrana tumini na kamray Malaksi tang klitas niya gilutoay Magpakita sa kantodo itason Malinguan izunya kampararason Nana, tumakati si Rosa Ay Nana, sa malinguan izunya Nandagi guanya Nana na si Rosa sa Anay na inobyo niya Bendera sirai silipis kumbara tuminina kambrai Malaksi ng kritasnya gilotoay Mapakita sa kantoru itason Malinguan izunya kampara rason Nana kumakati si Rosa Ay nana sa malinguan izunya Nagigwanya nana na si Rosa sa anay na inobyo niya Moro komong isan di matika Matu ise mongi mosengi manapika Ikela win binodu the iman of kretsu Matika mbabwis and eating and leba Komong isa sunshine sinaboka Mangiasisihan na boka Sinatamoru ay kagihat sa siyempre jamu Umana para babayo pagwasa Lagi mo na sa dito bayo pano alagwan Bayo hana paregima antes yuegu Sa siyempre yusoda ikajunpani Gopmang isustansya at sinaboka Ay pagudin Mangiasisihan na boka Sinasamoru Ay tagiha sa siyempre izamu Marianas bonita na isla para Sugiyama Tanugin nefsaga kasya sa Diyos ay habadi Inabugi itasi katsut kamadanggamu Umabayla ihagunizuk una magupao para todo tempo Marianas beautiful islands of paradise under the sun A place to live and to stay A blessed land of a day Sa iban na sakitin niyan Lutas and island Guahan Panmaguptaw-taw isla Sidagnya San Maila Marianas bonita na isla para Sugiyama Tanugin nefsaga kasya sa Diyos ay habadi Kasya sa Diyos habadi God bless the land of a day Marianas bonita na isla para Sugiyama Tanugin nefsaga kasya sa Diyos ay habadi Kasya sa Diyos habadi God bless the land of a day Of a day Season Classy from all of us to all of you Adios.
Oh, that was amazing. I will be perfectly honest, Joel. I think this is the first time that I've got to experience dancing and music from Guam. This was beautiful. The song selection and the dance was just wonderful. And I'm not too much of an emotional person, but that first song, I started tearing up a little. It was so beautiful. If people like me wanted to learn more about the music and dance from Guam, do you have any suggestions of where they should go?
You can actually come and visit us at the Asia Pacific Cultural Center in Tacoma. Their temporary location is right off the Portland Avenue exit, which is the Portland Community Park. So we're there. We practice there on Fridays from 7 to 9. And then I bring them all back Saturday morning from 9 to 1.
Perfect.
So if you're interested, or you can even visit our website at www.gumaimahe.org.
www.gumaimahe.org. If you're like me, who's just quite moved by what you just saw, please visit their site and maybe visit in person down in Tacoma. Next up, I think, one second, do we want to close the curtains? One second. We're going to close the curtains right now. We'll give you guys a second of privacy to clear off your gear. Now we have Kinally. Started in 2002, Kinally Seattle teaches and inspires Lao youth in traditional dance, music, and culture of their community. Blessing dance with the performers ages 4 to 9. Little drummer dance with the performers 4 to 9. 4 to 9! I am way older than that, and I cannot do what these kids can do. Guaranteed. And then the boat race dance with performers 14 to 18. And then you're going to introduce each individual dances. Thank you.
Sure. Hello, everyone. My name is Pontip Sivilai. I'd like to do a Lao greeting for you. We are Kinally, Lao traditional music and dance group. So in Lao, we greet each other by saying Sabaidi. Can everyone say Sabaidi? Sabaidi, everyone. Welcome to this wonderful event. Thank you so much for the organizers for inviting us to be here. The Kinally Music and Dance Troupe has a mission to promote and preserve Lao heritage through the arts. We do many classes on Sundays where we teach students 4 to 18 about culture through music and dance, where these songs are interpreted, or we create skits, and we also provide assembly type family activities to educate the community as well. Today we have 2 performances for you. Lao New Year is actually the 14th to the 16th of April, and so we continue to celebrate, and we're here to celebrate, the New Year with you guys. First off, we will start with the boat race dance. So the Lao boat race is a very widely honored and respected tradition. And so today we will have dancers just sharing in the celebration of the beauty of Lao, and the boat race will be interpreted through this song. This song is called Seung Pai Hua. So let's have our dancers come up, please. Just get on stage.
ซันนี่เอ๋ยสังมีแต่ห้องซันนี่เอ๋ยสังมีแต่ห้องเป็นหยังบ่ปองห้องสายให้เด้เด้เฮ้เฮ้เฮ้เฮ้เฮ้เฮ้เฮ้ซันนี่เอ๋ยสังมีแต่ห้องซันนี่เอ๋ยสังมีแต่ห้องเป็นหยังบ่ปองห้องสายให้เด้เด้เฮ้เฮ้เฮ้เฮ้เฮ้เฮ้เฮ้
Is this up? Thank you very much. So those are our high school age students, and the success of our nonprofit is actually not how many performances do we do or how many programs, right, invite us to perform, but rather the students that return to our program to give back and to volunteer. And the beauty of that is a lot of our instructors are or were students with the program already. And so I'd like to introduce a couple of our instructors that are here with us today who helped make this possible. Sabrina Buparat and Juliana Tavon. Can I have you guys come up here real quick, please? Let's give them a round of applause, you guys. These students have been with us since they were around 5 or 6 years old, and they are currently college students. And so I'm very proud of them, and thank you, you guys, for your time and volunteering with the youth. So let's give them a round of applause. Okay, all right. So our nonprofit is actually one of 3 programs with the BOM Foundation, and with that foundation, we have cultural exchange where we are bringing the qualified instructors to Laos to do a 2-week boot camp on traditionals of music, dance, and culture. And so in addition to that, we have a summer camp for 2 weeks. So if you're interested, please reach out to us at kinnally.org. You do not have to be of Lao ethnicity to join our program. We are all inclusive, all welcome, ages 4 to 18, okay? And if you're above 18, you want to volunteer, we have so many volunteer opportunities. Up next, we have the Little Drummers, okay? This is our youngest program group in the program. They are, again, ages 4 to 9. They will be performing Ti Gong Punoi, which translates to the little drummers. Okay, so in Lao culture, when we do Lao New Year, we have a lot of drum, a lot of music, a lot of dancing, right? And we actually parade around the city or around the temple 3 times. And so today, our little drummers are going to be performing on live drums, and they will be sharing with you some dance moves that we would usually parade around the city of Laos, or the different provinces in Laos. So please welcome our little drummers.
All right. Thank you so much, Kinally. Everyone, big round of applause for Kinally. Now, I already apologized to our next 3 sponsors who are coming up to talk to you a little bit about the amazing stuff they do, because frankly, following such amazingly cute performers, sorry folks. All right, first up we have Roshan from the Mariners. Did the Mariners Moose leave? I was just informed today, unfortunately, that the Mariners Moose does not have a name. I always thought the Mariners Moose's name was Jeff or John or Jackie, but no. Roshan, thank you for filling me in.
Hi, everyone. I'm Roshan from the Mariners. Thank you so much for having us. We're so grateful to be here. If you want, we're giving away free Ichiro bobbleheads and T-shirts at our booth right there, so feel free to stop by. Thank you so much again.
Free Ichiro bobbleheads. Go get them before they run out. Next up, we have two amazing representatives from BECU.
Thank you. Hi, everyone. My name is Gretchen, and this is
Henry Lynn. Aloha.
We are here representing BECU. Where are my BECU members at? Whoop, whoop. Thank you. So we are a values-driven trailblazer among credit unions, a place where you can learn, grow, and be heard while you share your talent and make meaningful impact. We're also a different kind of financial institution. We are not for-profit and member-owned. Our focus is on helping members build their financial health so you can achieve your goals. And Henry Lynn will tell us a little bit about our ERG we're a part of.
Aloha. So Gretchen and I are the co-chairs of our Asian Native Hawaiian Pacific Islander Employee Resource Group. Within our ERG, we strive to share our vast cultural background, which spans many countries and many different cultures. In doing so, we are trying to seamlessly interweave our cultural love and knowledge within both our personal and professional lives to provide a safe space for our ANHPI teammates and our allies to come together and strengthen and connect through our community, which is why we're here with all of you. Mahalo, and thank you for having us. Back to our Jerry, our MC.
Thank you. This is not a sponsorship. This is not a plug. They are not paying me money to say this. I bank at BECU. I like it a lot. Please go there. Next up, we have representatives from OCA, Greater Seattle. Come on up, folks. It's a huge crew. They may dance. They may dance? No? Maybe? No. Maybe.
Okay, maybe we won't dance, but if given the situation, we may will. Anyways, we're OCA Greater Seattle, Asian Pacific American Advocates. We are the fiscal sponsors of the APDC event today. Hope you guys are having a good time, right? Woo! Anyways, I'm here with some of our interns here. So this is Kenzie, Stella, Danny, and Dylan. I'm also named Dylan, but anyways, if you want more information about OCA Greater Seattle, we have a big history and a big partnership with APDC. We're down back there in that booth back there. We have fiscal sponsorships with many people in the community, and as well as the Solidarity Conference last year. We try to work with all the community in the area here, such as JACL, T, etc., etc. Hope you guys have a good rest of the event, and please visit our booth for any questions, and we're happy to answer them. Thank you.
Thank you so much to all of you, Dylan and Dylan and Dylan and Dylan and Dylan. Thank you all. All right, folks, I need your undivided attention because this is a deeply personal thing I need to share with you all. This is a project that my family and I worked on together. Wait, 1 second. Maybe. They're working on it. Wait, oh, not yet. That was an intro. Okay, so during the pandemic, we played a lot of board games as a family. And something that we realized pretty quickly is that my wife is merciless in Scrabble. Merciless. So I'm sure you all, if you play Scrabble, there's always that one person who plays really well and just destroys everyone else. And so what we decided is that we wanted a game that was co-op, that we could all play together as a family and harness her powers for good. So we developed a co-op word-building game called Word Weaver Adventures. Now, can we play the video? Thank you.
Hi all, my name's Jerry.
I'm Judy. I'm Julia. And I'm Jilly.
Together, we created Word Weaver Adventures, a cooperative game for the whole family. This is a word-building game where you and your friends become adventurers in the 18th century who visit countries like the Philippines, Vietnam, and Japan.
In each region, you will be challenged by teachers and their assistants to spell words and score points to win. If you can spell words using letter tiles, you can play this game. It's really that easy. To play the game, the group selects a region to challenge. Then each player picks an adventurer board and draws 7 letter tiles.
The assistant teachers will set a challenge value for your team to meet. Using your tiles, you spell one word. Everyone else at the table does the exact same thing. You then add the total points across all your words. If your team succeeds, you'll move on to the next assistant teacher.
If you don't meet the challenge, the teacher will make your journey more difficult by limiting the number of tiles you can draw.
If you do really well, you can even earn treasure cards to use along the way.
When you complete the assistant teacher challenges, you face the head teacher.
They will set a huge challenge, and the gameplay will cycle through multiple rounds for your team to meet it. Work together, and you're sure to succeed.
We're really excited for you to discover the rich world we created.
Are you ready for the ultimate spelling challenge with Word Weaver Adventures?
Thank you so much for putting up with the sound of my voice that was recorded. So we are starting a crowdfunding campaign. We just started it. We are at 58% funded. So if you go back to that table back there, my kids, our kids are back there. Hello! And you can try out the game and pledge. So thank you so much. You can scan this code and pledge. So next up, it is my great honor to introduce Lori Matsukawa, who will be reading from her book, Brave Mrs. Sato.
Hi, everyone. Konnichiwa and aloha. I just got back from Hawaii 2 days ago. I'm going to read a story, and you're going to see the pictures up on the screen, but if the kids want to come closer, that's okay. Sit on the floor. Okay. My story is called Brave Mrs. Sato. It's based on my real-life babysitter in Hawaii and my real-life grandma. My real-life grandma was a picture bride, and you're going to learn a little bit about picture brides. The illustrator of my book is Tammy Yee. Tammy and I met working on this book. She lives in Kaneohe, Hawaii. I want you to look at the cover. This shows Mrs. Sato leaving Japan, Fujiyama, coming to her new life in Hawaii. But she brings with her her culture, which is illustrated or represented by these cherry blossoms. So here we go. Brave Mrs. Sato. Illustrated by Tammy Yee, written by Lori Matsukawa. Every morning, Kathy's mom dropped her off at Mrs. Sato's house. Mrs. Sato took care of Kathy until her mom finished work teaching at the local school. See that car? It's a late 50s Chevy. Kathy loved Mrs. Sato's neat, clean home. The linoleum was always shiny and the stairs carefully swept. Like so many homes in Hawaii, there was a large mango tree in the backyard with red anthurium flowers around it. See the mat they're sitting on? It's a goza, right? Sometimes Mrs. Sato let Kathy help her with her ikebana, Japanese flower arranging. See, Kathy, Mrs. Sato would say, ikebana always looks natural, ne? She peered through her glasses and tipped her head to the side. Just a few flowers and leaves. It makes me feel peaceful inside. Kathy thought the kiku chrysanthemums looked like fireworks. Other times, Mrs. Sato would let Kathy help her make tsukemono, pickled cabbage, for dinner. She'd soak the leaves in a heavy porcelain pot filled with salt water. She let Kathy put a smooth stone on top to press the cabbage down. When Kathy ate it later with hot rice and soy sauce, she sighed, "Oh, Mrs. Sato, this is so good. I just can't stop eating it." Can you recognize the shoyu container on the table? Everybody's house has one, right? Once, Kathy slipped on the front steps and bumped her head. A lump began to form on her head. "Mrs. Sato!" Kathy began to cry. Mrs. Sato shuffled quickly to her in her homemade cloth slippers. "What? Nani?" She quickly grabbed an egg from the refrigerator and began rubbing it over the lump. "Namu Amida Butsu, Namu Amida Butsu," Mrs. Sato murmured as she rubbed. Kathy stared at Mrs. Sato's hand and felt the cold egg on her lump. She was so fascinated by Mrs. Sato's prayer to Buddha, she forgot all about her lump. And once in a while, Mrs. Sato would open a camphor chest and take out a flowery silk kimono. She'd wrap Kathy in it, and Kathy fluttered around the room. "Look, I'm a butterfly," she laughed. Does she look like a butterfly? Yes. But one day, Kathy arrived with a sad look on her face. Look at that sad face. "What's wrong, Kathy-chan?" asked Mrs. Sato. "Oh, Mrs. Sato," wailed Kathy, "my parents are moving to a new town. I won't be able to see you every day. I have to make new friends. What if they don't like me?" Mrs. Sato gave Kathy a warm hug. "Moving isn't easy, ne? It was hard for me to come to this country from Japan. I was a picture bride, you know." Kathy looked up. "You were a what?" "A picture bride," smiled Mrs. Sato. "When Mr. Sato was young, he worked in the cane fields. He wanted a wife, so he wrote back to Japan and asked that his village send him a young woman to marry." "That was you?" asked Kathy, her eyes wide with surprise. See that young Mr. Sato working hard in the sugarcane fields? Yeah, that's hard work. Mrs. Sato nodded. "I'd never met Mr. Sato, but my parents said it was a fine match. They sent Mr. Sato my photograph, so he'd know who to look for at the boat dock." So you can tell they're taking this picture in Japan. She's wearing her kimono still. It was a long journey, and I felt very sick leaving my home, but it was what my parents wanted. They knew I would find a better life in Hawaii. Kathy felt sad for Mrs. Sato. "Weren't you lonely?" she whispered. You know, this is my favorite picture because sometimes the men sent photos of themselves, but when they were much younger. So when the brides came off the boat and saw their husbands, they were really old. So there were some surprise brides, and I challenge you to find the surprise bride in this picture. She's there. She's very surprised. "Oh, yes," said Mrs. Sato. "At first I was lonely, but Mr. Sato was a kind and good husband. Whenever I missed my village, I'd pick some flowers and do my ikebana. It made me feel peaceful inside." Look at Mr. Sato. He's working his way up. He's no longer in the sugarcane field. He's working at a bank. Or I will take out my childhood kimono and feel the smooth silk. Then I would feel much better. "Oh, Mrs. Sato, you were very brave," said Kathy as she looked at the gentle brown eyes behind the glasses. "And so you must be too," smiled Mrs. Sato. Come. She took Kathy by the hand. They walked to the camphor chest. She opened it and took out the flowery kimono. Take this with you to your new home, she told Kathy. Whenever you are lonely, look at it, wear it, and think of me. You are much braver than you know. Kathy hugged Mrs. Sato, and together they walked to the kitchen for some tsukemono and tea. Okay, that's the story of brave Mrs. Sato. For the young people out there, do you think she was brave? Hold up your hand if you think Mrs. Sato was brave. Right? She left her home and married a man she didn't even know. She was very brave. So I hope you enjoyed my story. I have a helper, Chisaki. Wave your hand. Chisaki and I have some books for sale if you'd like to buy one. And I want you, if you do buy one, take a close look at the pictures because there are lots of things to see. The whole reason why I wrote this book for you is because everybody's family has a story like this. Your family has somebody like Mrs. Sato in there, somebody who was brave, somebody who made a choice, somebody who decided that they were going to go one way and change your family's life forever. So write it down, okay? No matter what you do, remember your family. Thank you so much. And I'll be down here if you have any questions.
Thank you so much, Lori. Thank you. All right. And as we take this out, I have another wonderful sponsor. Oh, okay. So here's the deal. We will need this floor space later. But if you'd like to come a lot closer, you don't have to avoid the arbitrarily drawn square in front of you. So please come closer, everybody. All right. So thank you so much, Carmen. Yeah. And you're from the Washington State Department of Labor and Industries. Yes. Here you go. Thank you for coming.
Good afternoon. My name is Carmen, and I am here with the Department of Labor and Industries today. And Department of Labor and Industries, also known as LNI, is an office of the state of Washington, and we protect the rights of workers here in the state. So if you ever find yourself in a situation where you get injured at work, perhaps there's a safety and health concern that your employer is not addressing, perhaps you haven't gotten paid for your wages, for your hours that you worked, you can come and report it to us at Labor and Industries, and we'll be happy to help. Our table is right over by the other resource tables, and we have information. If you need to consult a situation at your job, please feel free to come and talk to us, and we'll be glad to help you. We have information in various languages. If we don't have it, we'll make it happen. We'll make sure we get it to you in your preferred language. So come visit us at Labor and Industries table. Thank you.
Thanks so much, Carmen. So my parents came to Oklahoma from Vietnam. And so it's so important for especially immigrants, refugees, to understand that workers have rights. So thank you for what you're doing. And everyone, please, look up their department. They're a force for good. Thank you. All right, next up, we have the UW Micronesian Islands Club. Oh. What? Thank you. All right, so the University of Washington Micronesian Islands Club has been a standing registered student organization established in 1996. They're representing the islands of the Sleeping Lady, Koshai, which is a part of the Federated States of Micronesia. This song is about a boy liking a beautiful girl. Therefore, these even more beautiful ladies will be performing a traditional dance that is well known around the small island. Everyone, round of applause, please.
Anh bắt tình ở lia kể kể à tờ nó đi ấy đó là mọi nhà Usla isia Ba ngồi mà ngó mày mày as my bed ở trong tao phải hết Gandolena ilie Gandolena Yung nó kê phụ sổ mẹ unia wi Upela la fanze ina Uo o o la Yung nó kê phụ sổ mẹ unia wi Upela la fanze
Thank you so much to the wonderful UW Micronesian Islands Club. There's another performance. Oh, there's not. Okay. So I would like to welcome up another wonderful sponsor. Please come on up. What was your name again? I'm sorry.
Anai.
From the Department of Licensing.
Hi everyone, I am Anai from the Department of Licensing. We have a booth there. You can reach us for ID cards, driver licensing, and I would like to share with you about Real ID. Real ID law is coming into effect May 7, 2025. Next year, May 7, almost a year from now. What it means for you and for everyone in the United States is that you're not going to be able to fly nationally with your standard documents. Means your standard driver license, your standard ID card, you will not be able to fly nationally starting May 7, 2025. You need, if you want to, it's an option to get an enhanced document that is a Washington State Real ID compliant document, or you can use the US passport, green card, US employment authorization card, Centro, and you can use the foreign passport. Foreign passports are okay from wherever country. Then everyone is going to have an option. But the only thing is that you need to remember that. Otherwise, you're going to get stuck in the airport, and nobody wants that. Then be ready. Good luck. Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right, just everyone recap. National documents, passports, anything issued by the U.S. government or a foreign national government will count towards the Real ID. Or within Washington State, you can get the enhanced ID driver's license, which I did, and I just renewed. So I have got two special announcements. First off, do you see this giant QR code on top of me that I swear I stand underneath here and I think I'm not going to survive? If you scan that, you'll get a link to a survey, and you can tell us how we're doing. How are you enjoying the performances? Vendors, sponsors as well. Please, please, please let us know. Give us that feedback so we can make this as good as possible. The second announcement I would like to make, Nella, can you come on this stage? Nella is one of our rock star volunteers, but I want to just highlight that Nella is wearing an amazing t-shirt that you can purchase and model for yourself back at that table there. Rodney's standing right there. Rodney designed the t-shirts. We also have tote bags. So please, back at that table, t-shirts, tote bags, all the merch you could want. And then maybe next year, you can find yourself on this stage, awkwardly called out because I did so. Thank you, Nella. All right, and now, in what I can only assume is a preview of your MC to come, Layla. Where are you, Layla? There, come on up. Layla is going to introduce our next group because I've already told the next group I don't have insurance, so I can't participate. I told you. You're supposed to fake it. Okay, here you go.
JunHong's Kung Fu Club is located in South Seattle. Some of today's performers are world champions, national champions, and USA team members. Make sure to check out their website online at junhongkungfu.com for free classes.
Thank you, Layla. Round of applause, please. Thank you. All right, I did say, let's be careful. I heard there might be flying stuff. So just as like, you all signed the waivers, right? You came in, you signed the waivers. Thanks, perfect. That's all liability cleared. Come on up. Okay, got a question. Was anyone else really scared for him when he was shoving chopsticks into his throat? That was, yeah, right? Okay. You had a front row seat. What did you think?
I thought he was gonna like stab himself. Like,
Right? Were you prepared to give first aid?
no,
No. Were you prepared to give first aid?
no, I was just prepared for the hospital.
See, okay. Lesson learned. These kids won't help you if you jab. So I think I'm going to say this. I don't think it needs to be said, but I will say it anyways because insurance. Don't try any of that at home. Any of that. Especially the chopstick thing. Okay, so we have some amazing vendors out here. I want to give a shout out especially if you've seen the people walking around with wonderful face paints. Glitterati is over there. They are, yes, big wave. So please, if you would love to get decorated, not like Mike Tyson, but in a way that's removable and not permanent at all, Glitterati is the way to go. Next up, Luna Raya. Soaps, bath salts, and beyond. Luna Raya, I believe, is back there. So please take a visit. And if you were intrigued, if you loved hearing Lori's book reading earlier, she has just a handful of books available back by the t-shirts and tote bags. So please take a moment to purchase and support. 1 second. Okay. Next up, see, he's wheeling away those cinder blocks because I already told him that I couldn't do it. Okay, here we go. Oh, Kiana's Hawaiian Jewelry and Crafts is back there. Please take a visit over there. Oh, this place is a special place in my heart. Seattle Saigon is back over there. If you haven't tried it yet, please stop by and purchase some garlic crisp. It's delicious. Simply Quilled Designs, way back over there, sitting next to the Word Weaver Adventures table. They have these super cute quilled plants. They're like this big, super cute. Excellent. Next up, we are going to welcome the Morning Star Korean Cultural Center. They were founded in 1985 with the purpose of teaching Korean dance, music, and heritage to those interested in sharing the Korean culture. Morning Star has continued to expand and diversify its repertoire, programs, and services to the community and serves over 1,000 members of all ages. So folks, you don't have to worry about breaking chopsticks or cinder blocks, so please come on down, come closer. Welcome, Morning Star Korean Cultural Center.
Hello, everyone. It's such an honor to be here today. As mentioned, we're here from Morningstar Korean Cultural Center, and I wasn't going to start speaking, but I wanted to take a moment to mark the time because we are a little bit early. We were supposed to start at 1:45, and I don't think I've ever been to an Asian event where we were early. So I wanted to take the time to mention it and commend the organization and how well organized this event is. So can we all give our organizers an applause? Okay, we're going to start off with something called the fan dance. Fan dance is one of the most popular Korean traditional dances that's relatively new, and relatively new in Korean cultural history is about 100 years. Kinally literally means four things at play in Korean. It's called Samulori because it's an ensemble of the four major percussion instruments, and these four instruments represent a different element of nature. We have the sound of rain, changu. We have the sound of the storm, the sound of the wind, and the sound of thunder.
Okay. I didn't know what to look at. There was so much. One, the guy with, oh, sir, with the hat. What is the name of this hat?
Fangmo.
That is so cool. How long did you have to practice to be able to do that?
Oh, more than 6 years.
What?
6 years.
6 years! 6 years! I think the only thing I've been dedicated to longer than 6 years is my marriage. So, obviously something special is about to happen. But before we get to this, I'd like to invite Kenny onto the stage. Kenny from Seattle City Department of Emergency Department Management.
Thank you.
I'm still blown away.
All right, thank you everyone for having us here. It's such an honor to be sponsoring an amazing community event. Similar to what King County Emergency Management said earlier, we also have an Alert Seattle application. And if you sign up with your phone number, we can give you updates on any utilities or infrastructure outages that may impact your area. We also know that so many members of our community have language needs, and so if you sign up on our website, we can give you free emergency management training in any language of your choice. We have Chinese, Mandarin, Cantonese, Vietnamese, Somali, and so many other languages of interpretation to make sure our community stays protected and safe. All right, that's all I have. Thank you, everyone.
Wait. Before Kenny leaves, I just want to point out, Kenny's wearing really kicking nice kicks. Look at these. Those are so cool. Yeah. He also said important stuff, but his shoes were very cool. All right. So, as the special food gets brought out to the table, brought out to the stage, I do want to point out something to everyone here. Have you eaten? Are you hungry? Because if you haven't, or if you haven't eaten and are hungry, we got food trucks outside. Please, please, please. Because if you have not yet tried a Korean cheese corn dog, your life is about to change. You need to go out there and try one. There's a food truck out there. There's also mochi nut. They're not out there, but I also like the mochi nut Korean hot dogs as well. So that's a free plug. Again, not a sponsor. I just like them. So, Peter, our wonderful, fearless leader who helps to guide and organize everything that you are seeing out here today, is going to introduce a very special recurring segment.
Well, thank you, Jerry, and I want to welcome everyone to our event. Isn't Jerry doing a great job with the MC? Yeah. So this is actually the time that he gets to take a break. So he gets to maybe have a little bit of lunch, go to the bathroom, or just kind of rest his voice. This is a time in the program where we really do this special event, and it's called the Alan Sugiyama Hambao Eating Contest. For many in the community, you know that Alan was a community activist, school board member, community leader, and he started this committee that formed this event in 2002. So for 20 years, this committee has been operating under the Asian Pacific Directors Coalition. And so it was really in his honor that we are having this event right now. In addition, in 2015, for those that knew Al, he loved to eat and he loved to have fun. Hence, he started this Hambao eating contest. And it's been one of the fun events that we've had every year. Some of our past winners have included Toshiko Hasegawa with the Commission on Asian Pacific American Affairs, Tomio Moriguchi, who was with Iwajimaya, and Jack Wu, who's with, I think, Japan Dog. And so those are some of our past winners. In 2017, Al unfortunately passed way too early after a courageous battle with cancer. And so at that time, we renamed this event the Alan Sugiyama Hambao Eating Contest. And it'll be forever a part of our event for years to come. So at this time, we have 9 hungry contestants that are going to be competing for this year's prize. And what we have is the winner gets to put their name on the special plaque. And so this is our perpetual plaque that we will be adding the winner's name on. We actually have last year's winner here with us that will be presenting the plaque with the winner. So at this time, I'd like to introduce our contestants. And so from the BECU, from BECU, we have Henry Lynn Awai. From the King County Public Health, we have Brenda Kellick. Brenda, come on down. And from OCA, we have Dylan Lai. Dylan. Then we also have a couple of people missing. We have Max Yin from Two Squirrels and a Nut. The story with Max is he participated last year and came in second. So he's here to win it this year. We also have Vivian Hong from the Seattle Center Productions Office. Give us applause for Vivian. In addition, is that Duke? Yeah, we have Duke with the Seattle Saigon. So come on in. Oh. Oh, okay. This is Jason Chen with Bright Spot. Jason. We're also missing a couple of participants. Is Patrick Nomura here from Live Inspired Jewelry? Patrick, come on down. Or we have Risa Wu with Risa Pieces. Or Duke with Seattle Saigon. Obviously? Oh, you do. Okay. I think I see Risa coming. And I see another one of our contestants. These guys are part of our vendor group, and they've been really busy showing their wares. So here they come. So Risa Wu with Risa's Pieces. And are you Duke? Yeah, Duke with Seattle Saigon. Okay. And you can see we have our mascot. So we have one of our volunteers. And so he's just going to be one of our judges. So this year, well, every year, the rules are the first person to eat 3 baked hambao the fastest. So you might want to open your water glasses. Oh, yeah. Are you Patrick? Okay, go ahead. What was your name? Kenzie. So this is Kenzie from OCA. So he's going to sub in. So you might want to open your water bottles. First person to eat 3 hambao the fastest. When you're done, raise your hand and open your mouth. And between our mascot and me, we will determine who the winner is. So you may want to stand on the far side, and I'll stand on this side. So, our past winner, Nate, why don't you come on up? Maybe he has some suggestions for the contestants this year. So Nate Baum with ACRS won it last year.
Thank you so much, Peter, and thank you, everyone. My just quick word of advice. My strategy was just to try to get the hambao in your mouth, all of it in one gulp, and then drink water so you kind of digest it in your mouth. It's disgusting, but that's I think that was how I did it last year.
Okay. So Nate, maybe you can also be one of the judges and kind of keep an eye and see who wins. Okay, so are we ready? Okay, let's give it up for our contestants. So I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, eat, and then you guys start. Not yet, not yet. Ready? Everyone set? 1, 2, 3, eat. Whoa. Some of these guys have thought about how to do it. Look Looks like Max is in the lead at this time. We've got a few others that are getting close. Brenda's doing well. Don't want to interrupt. Let's go, Vivian. You're falling behind. I think it's a little harder than we think. Looks like we're getting close. Yeah, I think our winner is Dylan Lai from OCA. So let's give us another applause for our contestants. Dylan Lai with OCA. Maybe you and Dylan can take a picture with the plaque. Dylan, why don't you step forward? So as part of this event, we always get our performers, our sponsors, and our vendors. So support us next year, and you could be one of our contestants for future contests. So thank you all again for joining us today, and thanks a lot for everyone's participation. You can take the combao with you if you guys are still hungry. Thank you. Yeah, I thought you were going to win. You were way up there.
What now?
Oh, I get to keep that.
All right.
And then we'll get your name on this. At
Right,
some point.
nice. Thank
Yeah,
you.
thanks, Dylan.
Yeah, thank you.
I think that was faster than I did.
So we'll be cleaning up the stage here, and we'll bring back our MC in a little bit and continue our program. Thank you. Good job, everyone.
Somebody enjoyed one and
I
is
know.
taking two home. Seems like
All right. Thank you to all of the amazing contestants. Thank you to all the amazing volunteers. As they are cleaning this up, I'd like to welcome one more sponsor up to the stage. And then kids in the front, I have things to give you too for some of our vendors. But Nate, last year's Humbao winner, how did you think this year's competition went?
I thought Dylan was fantastic. He got that down really good. Great technique, great finish. Everything was spot on with that. Maybe beat my time.
Oh, excellent. So you think we'll see him in the Super Bowl next year?
I think so. I think we'll see him in the Super Bowl, in the final four, all of it.
All the sports ball events. Nate, can you tell us a little bit about ACRS?
Thank you so much. Yes, everyone, thank you all. My name is Nate. I'm with Asian Counseling and Referral Service. It's right over there with the no person behind it, but next to WellPoint, and they're keeping a good eye on it. We are a social service, social justice organization. We've been around for 51 years. We offer everything from mental health services, job training, youth programs. We help people naturalize and become citizens. We have a food bank, senior center with really good food, and you can come anytime and get lunch at Club Bamboo. But we have staff that speak over 40 languages and dialects, so we try to provide our services in a culturally relevant, linguistically accessible manner, and you can get support from someone who speaks your language. We have a lot of volunteer opportunities. On June 29th, we have our awesome Walk for Rice, which is a fundraiser for our food bank at Seward Park. Lots of ways to get involved, and if you put your contact information down, you can enter to win a Stanley mug, one of those big mugs. But all right, thank you all so much.
Thank you so much. A round of applause for Nate and ACRS and the wonderful services that they provide to our community. All right, kids, I got stickers for you all for being such an amazing audience. There you go. And there you go. This one, fortunately, is an ad. So for folks, Spiffy Tees, the folks who made our wonderful T-shirts back there, please check them out. They have amazing, wonderful T-shirts. They made our our AANHPI t-shirts that you see right now. Now, next up, I believe, is something that I think maybe several people here may not have experienced ever before. Would you like to give the introduction? You ready? All right.
Hi everyone, I'm Simon Nguyen, and I'm part of APICAT, which stands for Asian Pacific Islander Coalition Advocating Together for Health. And we're part of an adult and youth coalition involved in developing health education campaigns for our community. And to find out more, you can stop by our table over there, and you can also make a pin over there. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Sorry, that was for APICAT, APICAT, and they're right over there. Thank you so much. We are actually running 15 minutes ahead of time, Nella. 15 minutes. Well, let's call an audible. Let's see if we can do this. All right, folks. How many of you out there are familiar with a Kahoot? Kahoot? Anyone? I see lots of hands raised. This is supposed to be for later in the event, but we've got some time now. So let me see if I can work a little magic, because I got some prizes to give to folks who might be a little good at trivia. All right? 1 second. Let's see if we can work some magic here. All right, folks. This is apparently not Disneyland. There's no magic to be had, at least from me. We're going to have to wait to get to the Kahoot, because that requires a little more technical switching than we need. So why don't we follow me out into the vendors? All right, we have the Mariners over here. How you doing? Roshan, long time no see. Do you have any Ichiro bobbleheads left?
We have a lot.
They have limited numbers, so please come on by as soon as you can. Thank you, Roshan. Now over here, right, the magic store, right? The magic shop in Seattle. Okay. Who are these three dashingly gentlemen? See in front of me. Oh, I keep dropping. Three amazingly handsome young gentlemen. Who are they? BTS members. Oh, they're all BTS. All right. If you want your own poster of a BTS member, come on by the magic shop in Seattle. And then over here, we have E-Beauty Bar & Co. Oh my gosh, did you make these? Oh, these are amazingly cute hand purses from the Philippines. They look like mother of pearl. Like, they are mother of pearl. You know what? I know some of my stuff. And here we have Dime Designs, inspired by culture, designed for connection. Okay, I know you're not supposed to ask. Do you have a favorite piece?
It's definitely the that I'm wearing with the lotus and the imperial green.
Oh, that is gorgeous. All right, so come on by Dime Design. Look at this amazing necklace and see if maybe you can get one for yourself. Thank you. Oh, Ube Books. Oh my gosh. Nurse Ube sings karaoke. Look, I don't want to stereotype, but who here likes karaoke? Everybody likes karaoke, right? It's amazing. Look, and there are English editions and bilingual English and Tagalog. Thank you, that's amazing. All right, oh, and hey, what store is this? Saki Creations. There's some amazing necklaces and pendants and gorgeous, gorgeous earrings. Thank you so much. Sorry. Whoop. I'm tripping over small children. No one said that this would be an action gig. Okay, I'm sitting here at the merch booth. Marcy, Arlene, how's it been going here?
Good, but we'd love for more people to come and buy some totes and t-shirts.
Totes? Totes. See? That's what the kids say. Totes. Oh, crying baby. I didn't cause the baby to cry. We're at the BECU table. It looks like the BECU table's having a throwdown with Make Us Well, it looks potentially, it's a serious confrontation here. Hey. Oh, look, here with Spiffy Tees. Spiffy Tees, what is this lovely dog's name?
Adam.
Adam. Hi, Adam. You're a cutie. There you go. Thank you for making our t-shirts. Oh, Reese's Pieces. Oh, I see people hiding. It's like they don't want to talk to us and hawk their wares. But look, if we look at this wonderful stuff, I see an axolotl pin, right? Or butterfly. Butterfly or axolotl? Axolotl. Those are super cute. Karopi. Oh my gosh. Such amazingly cute things. So come on by Reese's Pieces. They don't want to talk to me, but they want to talk to you. Kiana's Hawaiian. How you guys doing? Doing well? All right, I have to ask you, I asked other people, do you have any favorite pieces? Do you have any favorite pieces? Anything that you prefer over others? Oh, the coral. Oh, yeah, that. Oh, yes. The koa wood bracelets. These are gorgeous. My ring actually has inlaid koa. It's gorgeous stuff. Someone told me that I have the gift of the gab and I got 10 minutes to fill. Sorry, I was going to head this direction and then the mic started dropping out. Don't worry, folks. More programming is coming. I am making my way back to the stage. Wow. I'm really sorry. My voice is really loud right here, isn't it? It's a little loud. I'll try to tone it down. Although the people in the back say they can't hear me. All right, I think we are ready for me to stop blabbing away at you to move on to our next amazing show. And as I was saying earlier, I believe this is something that not many people will have witnessed before, right? Would you all say that not many people know about the Chinese yo-yo? That's fair. All right. So how do you pronounce? Is it Diabolo?
Oh gosh, why are you deferring to me?
You're standing next to the stage. Sorry.
Okay. I would call it Diabolo, just to make sure that people know the spelling.
Okay, the Diabolo, also known as the Chinese yo-yo, is a traditional Chinese circus prop used in performance art. Apex Diabolo is a Seattle-based performance group specializing in this unique skill. With years of training and experience, today they will show us the exciting art of the Chinese yo-yo. Come on stage, guys. Round of applause. don't leave yet. Okay, what was your name?
Ron.
Ron?
Nick.
Nick.
Victor.
Victor.
Jason.
Jason, okay. A couple of questions for you. Was there any sense of fear, death, impending doom when he launched a yo-yo at your face?
I got used to it.
You got used to it, okay. Okay, kids, I know you're watching. I know this is super fun. Do not launch yo-yos at someone else's face, okay? These guys are professionals. Thank you so much. That was just amazing. Big round of applause for Apex Diabolo. Very good, amazing. I have so many questions. Like, how did they learn about it? When did they start? Somebody. Okay. So, how long have you been doing this?
20 years.
20 years. How did you first learn about it?
Chinese school. So it was an extracurricular at our Chinese school, and it looks super interesting. So
Yeah, it's amazing. So you've been doing this for 20 years. That's amazing. Okay, I have to say, round of applause. 20 years. That's awesome. So cool. So where did you get these yo-yos?
we usually buy ours in Taiwan. You can definitely get them on Amazon, or there's a store called Sundia USA. But these are the brand is called Sundia, and all of our yo-yos come from there.
Oh, not a plug. They're not our sponsor. This is amazing. So thank you so much. Have a good one. All right. Perfect. All right. While we are running early, the next act is actually ready to go. One moment, folks. Folks, before our next act, I'd like to welcome a sponsor onto the stage, Gino Betts from the Office of Police Accountability. Gino, you were here last year, I believe. Great, thank you so much. Please, share.
Seattle Center, good afternoon. How you guys doing? I'm Gino Betts. I am the director of Seattle's Office of Police Accountability. And I'm sure some of you are wondering why the Office of Police Accountability is here. And I'll tell you, we're here for the same reason that we came last year. And that is because people of color, including Asian Americans, Native Hawaiians, and Pacific Islanders, are more likely to be stopped by the police. So we're here to let you know that if you ever have any concerns about a police stop, that we are here to investigate it. Our table is right over here. You see her waving in the back, Geneva? Hey. You can stop by our table for more information, or if you just want some OPA swag or some candy, feel free. We look forward to talking to you. Thank you for having us.
Thank you. And again, normally I'm not telling children to accept candy from strangers, but these are police. Please. And next, we have someone from Neighborhood House to share some more vital information about the wonderful work that they do.
Awesome. Thank you so much and welcome. So glad to see everyone here. My name is Gregory Kasumi and I am here representing Neighborhood House. If you'd like, we're actually at that orange tablecloth table right behind you guys here sitting at the stage. For those that may not know who Neighborhood House is, we're one of the oldest social work agencies in Seattle. We've been doing this work since 1906 and we've been doing everything from prenatal home visitor care, child development, preschool, adult education, youth tutoring programs, and aging disabilities. Housing stability, you name it all. We're just really happy to help. And you know what? If there isn't a program that seems like a good fit for you, we're always looking for volunteers and people that really want to engage and give back to community. So, you know, whether or not it's helping a young one learn about math or giving back to some seniors that just really want to engage and build some new skills, we're always happy to engage and let you guys know what we're all about. So thank you so much for being here.
Thank you so much, Gregory. Thank you. All right, I see someone down here with a gigantic stick of, what is this? Can you tell me what that is?
Cotton candy.
It's cotton candy. That's giant.
We got it there.
Oh, you got it over there at Seattle Fudge? Oh, that looks delicious. Do you know your face is blue?
Yeah, right there because of that. Oh, that's. Oh, and you. What are you eating? That looks delicious. What is that?
Popcorn.
Oh, popcorn. Wow. Are you getting the chance to eat anything, or are you just watching your friends' faces turn blue?
I'm sharing the cotton candy.
Oh, so your face is going to turn blue too. Good job. Good job. Oh, let me guess. Did you get your face painted by the Mariner Moose?
No.
No. Oh, yeah, the Mariner Moose. Did you see its paws? I don't think it could face paint. Did you perchance get your face painted by Glitterati?
No.
No. Well, my guess is yes. Glitterati, shout out over there. Are you going to ask your parent if they're going to get their face painted?
Well, my mom didn't want to.
Oh. Hey, kids. Oh, wait. Are those my fairy wings? They're my fairy wings. Can you put them on me? I think they'd go really well with my red jacket. No? Maybe? Oh, why not? I am a kid, according to my kids. All right. You know, they tell you never to work with kids in showbiz, but I don't actually work in showbiz, so that works out for everybody. All right. 1 second. Let me double check on... Hey, kids, you want to help me double check to see whether the next act is ready? 1 second. So, I think there is general shock among the entire events committee that somehow we are a whopping 8 minutes ahead of time. That's a lot of time. Let's see here. You know what I could do? I could visit more stores. Do you want to go visit more stores? Let's go visit more stores. Come on. And maybe if we see some animals along the way. Oh, did you get your face painted at Glitterati too? Yeah. Oh, shy one. Okay. All right. Okay, I headed down that direction earlier. Oh, I believe there is a table with a spinny wheel. Who doesn't love a spinny wheel? Neighborhood House from Gregory has a spinny wheel where you have an opportunity to win stress balls, a spin again, frisbee, stickers, and Draynal. Oh, that's lanyard upside down. Oh, my bad. Then we have the Office of Emergency Management, Seattle office. Thank you so much for speaking earlier. The Office for Civil Rights. Amen. Office of Police Accountability. We just heard from Gino earlier. SM Diversity. I don't think we've heard from you guys yet. Here, my name's Jerry. What's your name?
Steve. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Steve. So can you tell me a little bit more about what SM Diversity does?
Yeah, we're a staffing and recruiting agency out of Seattle, Washington, minority-owned business. We help companies like the city, the state, Fortune companies help spread the word on jobs and opportunities. So if you go to our website, smdiversity.com, we're promoting about like 10 different jobs right now, anywhere from finance jobs, marketing jobs, policy, philanthropic advisor jobs. So shout out to Seattle and hashtag Seattle jobs, and we're hiring.
That's amazing. smdiversity.com. Again, if you're looking for a job, if you know someone who's looking for a job, smdiversity.com. They are hiring. Thank you so much. All right, and we're moving on down to some more sponsors here. We've got the Washington Department of Labor and Industry. Thank you, Carmen, for speaking earlier. And then we have the Washington State Department of Licensing. If you all remember, please, enhanced ID. And then the King County Emergency Management. Naya, nice seeing you again. All right, and then we have the Public Health Seattle and King County Washington Health Plan Finder. We haven't heard from you all yet today. Yeah? You're going to come talk to us later? Awesome, thank you. As a personal customer of Washington Health Plan Finder in the past, highly recommend health insurance. You need it. Thank you, Make Us Visible Washington, for all the wonderful work that you do and sharing earlier.
Oh, and there's a really busy table over here. I see a lot of folks really into what is, Word Weaver Adventures. This is, hi family. How you doing? You got some good words here. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna, okay. And now we have miniature paper plant with simply quill designs. All right. Do you have any favorites that you've made?
The flowers.
The flowers. Oh, the mini paper plant flowers. These are, oh my gosh, look at these sunflowers. So cute. Oh, you know what? We'll see if the mic goes this far. Hi folks, how you doing? It's great seeing you. Okay, everyone, if you are near the center, if you look over the railing, you can see it's like wildlife viewing. You can watch the toddler in their natural habitat, a play zone. Please do not feed the toddlers unless you are, associated, attached to them. We have Fuse Temptation sauces making a sale. You can get free samples, folks. Smoky sesame, highly recommend that one. Oh, okay, sir, can you pronounce the name of your store?
Imo Madoy.
Imo Madoy. Can you tell me more about what you have here?
We sell some of the world's finest artisanal Japanese vegetable snacks. We've got sweet potato chips and vegetable chips. My father-in-law started making them 40 years ago in Kobe, Japan. Yeah.
40 years ago in Japan, his father-in-law started making this.
They win the highest culinary awards in Japan.
Win the highest culinary awards in Japan. Free samples, smoked sweet potato chips and vegetable chips, sweet and salty, as well as unsalted. Very good, thank you. And then we have, I believe, are we a reading from you later? Yes, okay, we're going to get you an author. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, okay. The Little Girl, the Ocean, and the Moon. Well, we can't wait to hear from you, but everyone, come back. I believe this is the farthest the vendor tables have ever reached. So there are plenty of books for you to pick up right back here, but there's going to be a storybook reading soon. Oh, you know what? I love fog rose. It is delicious. All of this, please, you all need to come back here because some of these pastries, they're to die for. They're so good. Yeah.
So today we have 3 different type of scones. We have mango, strawberry, and red bean and jackfruit.
Red bean and jackfruit? Oh, that sounds delicious. I'll have to come by for that later. Thank you so much. Fog Rose, Little Girl, the Ocean, and the Moon, Emo Madoy, Fuse, all back here close to the entrance. Please, folks, stop on by. Oh, look at the time. It's 2:44. That was a lot of talking. Hi, family. All right. BECU has mints. In addition to banking, they're watching out for your breath. What's really amazing about having a mic that goes all the way back there is as I'm walking by people, they're like, oh, he's right there. Why is he so close to me? This is awkward for everybody. All right, folks. There's a survey. Please scan the QR code. Tell us how we're doing. Tell us what additional things that you'd like to see for next year. That may not include me. So, I would like to welcome to the stage the Khmer Amarak Performing Arts. This is the Khmer community of Seattle, King County. It's free, all ages, youth-focused, traditional Khmer Robam, which is a dance, and playing, which is music, program. Students learn to dance traditional Khmer classical and folk Robam, and or play traditional Khmer instruments that originate from Cambodia. Their students may perform at public events, festivals, and Khmer New Year to increase their confidence and pride in sharing and preserving their Khmer culture. Folks, big round of applause, warm welcome. All right, well, we're waiting to sort out some little technical difficulties. Kids, if you need a view, please come on by. Sit up here. There's a zone of royalty marked out by painter's tape on the ground. So if you are royal, and guaranteed you all are, please come on by. You get a wonderful seat right here and get to experience this front and center. So please come on down. I'm looking at you way over there. Come on by. Come on. Yeah. No, we made eye contact. Yeah.
ក្រីក្រុមប្រស្រីប្រាថ្នាយកមកតាតែងកាយាព្រោះក្លិនសោភាបង្កើតសេរីបផាពណ៌ស្រកជ័យហាក់ដូចជាស្រីកញ្ញាចាត់ចាយរាល់គ្នាគេតែងសរសើរចំពោះរូបបផាកនឡងហាក្នុងសួនច្បារមកចាំត្រៀមត្រាក្រេបយកលំអងការីងគួរចិត្តចង់យកមកក្រំជាពួងលំអយកមកតាតែងកាយាព្រោះក្លិនសោភាបង្កើតសេរីបផាពណ៌ស្រកជ័យហាក់ដូចជាស្រីកញ្ញាចាត់ចាយក្រុមគ្នាគេតែងសរសើរចំពោះរូបបផាកនឡងក្នុងសួនច្បារមកចាំត្រៀមត្រាក្រេបយកលំអងការីងគួរចិត្តចង់យកមកក្រំជាពួងលំអ
Oh my gosh, that is so much fun. Another round of applause for them, please. I'm coming over to talk to one person over here because, frankly, as I was watching this gentleman, I thought, clearly this guy's having the most fun on the stage. Sir, come here. What's your name?
I'm Odom.
Odom, you're having so much fun. I need half your energy on the stage. That was amazing. Now, if you've been with us all day, if you go back to look at the recording, I hope something that you appreciate, because it's something that I've really deeply appreciated watching all of these wonderful acts from the beginning of the day, is that we have so many different expressions of culture, right? For the very first dance, you could see that it was small, subtle hand movements, like drawing your attention to what they were doing, telling a story just with their hands, to then big, bold movements that really like draw your eye to the whole stage. This is wonderful, and this is just really one small slice of all of the different pieces of culture that make up Asian American Native Hawaiian Pacific Islander Month, and that is a lot of words. So I would like to invite to the stage Scarlett from Make Us Visible, a wonderful sponsor that is sitting over there that we heard from earlier today. But you know what? My guess is some of you all are new, so you haven't heard this yet. So Scarlett, please tell us about Make Us Visible.
Hello everyone, my name is Scarlett and I'm a student volunteer at Make Us Visible Washington. Make Us Visible Washington is a bipartisan coalition made up of parents, students, and teachers, and we are trying to promote NHPI education in Washington. Currently, there are 24 active state chapters, and last year in Washington, we had a bill, SB 6314, that we are trying to reintroduce this year. What that bill means is that we will be requiring NHPI education in Washington in grades K through 12 by 2028 to 2029 school year. So if you're interested, follow us on the Make Us Visible Instagram and check out our booth in the back. Thank you.
Wait, Scarlett, you're a high schooler?
Yes.
If I was as half as articulate as Scarlett was in high school, I'm sure I'd be making a lot more money. Thank you, Scarlett. You're amazing. Folks, round of applause for Scarlett. Now, all right. Oh, I see some amazing face-painted faces in front of me. I'm going to ask if there are any children of all ages, please come on by. Come on to the front. We have a wonderful gift for you. It's going to be a reading from the author. Oh, here she comes. Reading from the author Ivy Wong. She'll be reading from her book, The Little Girl, the Ocean, and the Moon. And while they're getting set up, feel free to sit down. She'll be right here, and then she'll show you the book. Now, we are also going to be showing it up on the big screen. The reason why we have to show it on the big screen is that people like me, our eyes aren't great. So we need something really big up on stage. Okay, I see a butterfly. I see flowers. Let's see. Oh, unicorn. 2 unicorns. Oh, 3. Oh, wait, 4 unicorns. And are you a tiger? Wow. Now, did you all hear about a zebra? A zebra escaped and ran loose all over northern Washington all week long. And now there are memes about it. I'm too old to really understand what a meme is, but there are memes. My kids have told me about them. They're funny, apparently. Funnier than I am? I guess. Kids. Anywho, Ivy, please, warm round of applause for Ivy Wong to read The Little Girl, the Ocean, and the Moon. Thank you.
Are we almost live or thinking about it? How about now? Are we live? Okay, we'll just trade. Thank you. Hi, everyone. My name is Ivy Kwong. I'm a licensed marriage and family therapist who's been in private practice for 20 years. And I wrote a children's book that I'm going to read to you today that also has a very important message for adults. So if you're an adult, there's something for you here too. Does anyone know what a therapist is? All right, Lily, yes. So part of my work as a therapist involves working with adult children of immigrants and couples to work through problems that may be hard to figure out on your own. And one of the things that I do is inner child work, which is based on the belief that we all have every single age we've ever been inside of us. So if you're 4, then there's a 2 and 3-year-old inside of you. That's like your younger child. And if you're 24, there's a 15, 16, 17-year-old inside of you. And if you're a 60-year-old, there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all the way up to 60 inside of you. So this book is called The Little Girl, the Ocean, and the Moon. And it's a book for you and your inner child. All right, so I'm going to get back down so you can all see the pictures. You can see the pictures up close if you're in the front row, or you can follow along up there on the big screen. Are you guys ready? Okay, here we go. The Little Girl, the Ocean, and the Moon by Little Ivy and Big Ivy. Once upon a time, there was a little girl who wanted to go to the ocean to see the moon. She went to her mother and said, "Mommy, I want to go to the ocean to see the moon." Her mother said, "Well, that is silly. The ocean is much too far away. Why don't you just pretend the grass is the ocean instead?" The little girl tried to pretend the grass was the ocean, but it wasn't the same. So the little girl went to her father and she said, "Daddy, Daddy, I want to go to the ocean to see the moon." Her father was working. He said, "That is not important. Can't you see I'm busy? Don't interrupt me again, unless it is about something important." The little girl felt confused because going to the ocean to see the moon felt important to her. At school the next day, the little girl went up to her friend and asked, "Do you want to go to the ocean to see the moon with me?" Her friend said, "Yes, let's go." The little girl felt happy and excited. As soon as she got home from school, she packed her backpack full of snacks and her favorite stuffed animal. I don't know if any of you like shrimp chips, but she's packing a bag of shrimp chips. Then she waited and waited and waited. Her friend never came. The next day at school, the little girl found her friend and asked, "Why didn't you come over? I thought we were going to go to the ocean to see the moon." The little girl's friend shrugged her shoulders. "I changed my mind," she said. The little girl felt disappointed. Many seasons passed, and the little girl grew up and became a big girl. One day, she met a boy. She shared her dream with him and said, "I want to go to the ocean to see the moon." The boy said, "I don't want to go to the ocean to see the moon. I want to stay home." So the big girl stayed home. She played games and watched TV with the boy. She secretly hoped that one day he would want to go to the ocean to see the moon with her. But he never did. The big girl grew up some more and became a young woman. She got a job. She secretly hoped that if she worked hard enough, her boss would send her on a business trip so she could go to the ocean and see the moon. But her boss never did. The young woman became very busy with work. She worked and worked and worked. She started to forget about going to the ocean to see the moon. One night after a long day of work, the woman went to sleep and she had a dream. In her dream, the little girl appeared and said, "I want to go to the ocean to see the moon." When the woman woke up, she knew what she had to do. She packed a suitcase. She bought a plane ticket. She flew far, far away. What do you think she did? And she went to the ocean to see the moon. The end. And I don't know if you can see, but in the picture, she's standing at the ocean and her shadow is holding the hand of her little girl when she was little and had pigtails. So she took herself and her little girl was happy and so was she. So I really hope that this is a reminder to all of you to always remember your dreams, and maybe for the grown-ups in the audience, it's a remember for you to remember your dreams too. If you'd like a copy of the book, I'm in the back. I'm happy to sign and make it out to you. Thank you so much, everybody.
Yay! Thank you so much, Ivy.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Now I've got 2 mics. Wait. Should I talk into the orange mic or the yellow mic? Which one? Orange? Yellow. I can't. Okay. I can't do both. Okay. This one. Orange. Orange wins. All right, folks. Now, our next wonderful sponsor to come up and share about their amazing work that they are doing is Naya from the King County Public Health Group Department team.
Hi, everyone. I hope you guys are having a fantastic time here today. I am with Public Health Seattle and King County, and I'm specifically with the Access and Outreach team. So we work with families and communities getting health insurance coverages, access to health care. We also work with other programs, Come and Talk to Us, as well as the ORCA programs. And so if you would like us to be at any of your events, come and talk to us, but we're at the table back over here, so come and talk to us. And so we do offer a lot of different programs for folks who are seeking health care. And, for individuals who may not have a place to go to for healthcare, we also have locations that we can give you to. So come back and talk to us, and especially if you want us to be at any of your events, we can be there and just we can get that set up. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Naya. Health insurance is so important these days, especially if you don't get it through your employer. So please check out WashingtonHealthFinderPlan.com. All right. If you can hear my voice, yeah? You turned your head so you can hear my voice. I need you all to come down right now. I have been looking forward to this performance all year long because they performed last year, and let me tell you right now, this is a shot in the arm. It is pure adrenaline. These folks are awesome. So please make your way down here. Please come on down, fill in these empty spots. Maybe not all the empty spots because you might want to stand up and dance as well. I would really, really, really love to welcome to the stage the company. UW's K-pop dance RSO The Company specializes in K-pop dance covers for YouTube, performances, original choreography, and public dance workshops. They'll be performing a medley of 3 K-pop songs, none of which that I know. ITZY's Untouchable, N-Mix's Dash, and N-Hypen's Drunk Days. Big round of applause, people. Let's hear it for the company.
Run it, run it, dash, I wanna dash, I wanna run it, dash, I wanna dash, I wanna run it, dash, I wanna dash, I wanna run it, dash. You can't feel that place, the bomb's gone to roll out. 내 맘에선 barricade, 우리들을 밟고 가. 깜빡여 우는 듯하게 멈추란 경고일지 몰라. But I don't wanna stop it. 고민 따윈 crashing. All in the stars, 난 달려가. 저 멀리 펼쳐진 거지로 가본 적 없는 길을 밟아. 원한 길과 정반대로 right zero to 100 I wanna dash, I wanna dash, I wanna run it, dash, I wanna dash, I wanna run it, dash, I wanna dash, I wanna run it, dash, I wanna run it, dash, I wanna dash, I wanna run it, dash. Ooh, ooh, speed up to the max. Ooh, 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 심장은 beating fast. Ooh, 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 go for what's the way. Dash, I wanna dash, I wanna run it. 언제나 옆자리는 비워놔. 누구도 원한다면 올라타. 지나간 자리에 남겨봐 skip 뭐. 앞을 막는 건 모조리 다 무한 대로 발 닿는 그곳이 runway. Revolution for evolution. Zero to a planet. I wanna dash, I wanna dash, I wanna run it dash. I wanna dash, I wanna run it dash. I wanna dash, I wanna run it dash. I wanna run it dash. I wanna dash. I wanna run it dash. Never stop, never stop, never stop. 진박선은 danger. Take it to the max. Hold me tight, hold me tight, hold me quiet. 끝없이 coming at me. 심장 아득해 저 멀리 펼쳐지는데. Yeah, we get it, we face it. 이 한계의 길이 잡아. 세상의 신호탄을 쏘아 올려 bang. 뛰는 심장 소리 따라오면 돼. 멈추지는 마, 터지지만 no matter. I just wanna continue my pace. Dash, you wanna dash, you wanna run it dash, you wanna dash, you wanna run it dash. I wanna run some more. I wanna run it dash, I wanna dash, I wanna run it. One, two, three, let's go. 날 또 건드려 눈앞을 가려보지만 내 발걸음 앞에 You're gonna know, you are gonna know. 내가 뭘 하든지 now you just keep your eyes on me. 난 못 건드려 절대 못 건드려 어디 날 한번 지켜봐. 이미 난 몰아쳐 I'm on fire. 나를 막는 건 누구든 내겐 아무런 의미 없을 뿐이야. Why not 난 자신 있어 뭐든 Show what I have 날 알수록 놀라워. 멈출 생각 따윈 없거든. Here we go now. I'm untouchable. 말아보지 못해 시작됐어. 지금 flow just get going on and on. Mess it up now. Chicken knockout. 어떤 것도 I don't care about. I'm untouchable. 깨지지 않는 force. Bum 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 body. 막을 수 없어 nobody. Bum 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 body. Nothing can stop me, no nobody. 나만이 내 vision. 끝나지 않을 mission. 두려울 게 없다고. Yeah, I gotta go. Baby, keep your eyes on me. 뒤로 따윈 안 봐 난. 끌린 대로 가 만족할 때까지. 항상 내가 원한 길로. You know I'm not scared. Well, 이미 난 몰아쳐. I'm on fire. 나를 막는 건 누구든 내겐 아무런 의미 없을 뿐이야. Why not 난 자신 있어 뭐든 Show what I have 날 알수록 놀라워. 멈출 생각 따윈 없거든. Hey, I'm untouchable. 막아서지 못해 시작됐어. 지금 floated up. Just go it on and on. Mess it up now. Chicken knockout. 어떤 것도 I don't care about. I'm untouchable. 깨지지 않는 force. Bum 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 body. 막을 수 없어 nobody. Bum 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 body. Nothing can stop me, no nobody. 더 크게 샤리라 겁날 게 없잖아. 원해요 그대로 take it. Bum 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 body. Nothing can stop me, no no nobody. Hey, nobody. No one can stop me. 한계 없이 run. Here we go now. I'm untouchable. 막아서지 못해 시작됐어. 나의 flow대로 just going on and on. Mess it up now. Chicken knockout. 없어 I don't care about. I'm untouchable. 꺾이지 않는 force. Bum 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 body. 막을 수 없어 nobody. Bum 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 body. Nothing can stop me, no nobody. Bum 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 body. 막을 수 없어 nobody. Bum 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 body. Nothing can stop me, no nobody.
뒤집혀 서 있어 Carry the body 하늘은 내 머리 사람들은 하하 내게 썩을 날라 Number sure baby 잊으면 shiny with a light with this carnival 사실 무서워 난 정의는 약속이 지난 세계 그 그대 목에 타는 내 맘 But I just wanna stay 느껴져 내 머린 days 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 중독에 빠져 we play 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 원하 난 돼 갈 때까지 가봐 나를 가둔 carnival days 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 can't control my body dance 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 달콤한 이 향기 불가피해서 보니 즐겨봐 이 carnival 경계선 넘어 날 불러 날 모든 것이 바뀌어 모두 무너져 잠기만 나온 선 뻗어나 고통이나 반겨 그중에 향연 사실 두려워 난 거울 속에 내가 낯설기만 해이 가벼운 뒤처럼 진실 But I never escape 느껴져 내 머리 days 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 중독에 빠져 we play 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 원하 난 돼 갈 때까지 가봐 나를 가둔 carnival days 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 can't control my body dance 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 달콤한 이 향기 맑은 빛선 보니 즐겨봐 이 carnival 나에게 젖은 그 빛 정말 불길 주인이 될 때까지 I'm alive 느껴져 내 머린 days 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 중독에 빠져 we play 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 원하 난 돼 갈 때까지 가봐 나를 가둔 carnival days 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 can't control my body dance 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 달콤한 이 향기 붉은 빛선 보니 즐겨봐 이 carnival 난 나를 깨워 심장이 태워 내 꿈을 태워 난 나를 깨워 심장이 태워 내 꿈을 태워
Oh my god. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, see, I love how I try to talk to them and they all scatter. I need one person. Just one person. Come on. They do not disappoint. All right. 3 dances. How long does it take to, get that all together?
Probably about a month per dance. Yeah.
That's amazing. So do you watch the original videos and you break it down and then you figure out how to do it, or how much of this is original choreography?
Well, some of it is like us trying to figure out all of the stuff together, but it is basically from the K-pop groups that we learn it from. We have our beautiful dance captains that help us with our cleaning and everything to make us look exactly like them.
Oh, that's amazing. All right, what are your names?
My name is Carolyn.
My name is Rue.
All right, give a round of applause for Carolyn and Rue and the rest of the company. They do not disappoint. You know, I hope something that we also realize as we were going from different performances is that AANHPI culture is not stagnant and it is not static, right? We have traditional performances and we have modern performances. Everything evolves and changes and grows. There's a through line between the loud dance culture of the careful wrist movements to the way that the company performs their K-pop. It's all amazing. And now, please come on stage. I would like to welcome Nia to introduce the next performance.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing our next item for tonight will be performed to you by the Seattle Lataki of St. Edward Parish of the Tongan community. Our items will be they will showcase how a Tongan cultural drinking cover is served, which is called Milolua, followed by a slow dance called Dawalunga by our young, beautiful girls. After that, a Mako standing dance will be performed by our young, handsome boys. And then a sitting down dance to conclude our cultural dance for tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, sit back, relax, and enjoy as we greet you, Maloelele, from the friendly island, the Kingdom of Tonga.
Kingdom of Tonga.
Bring that one back from the top.
Epito no fai homalele ngaku ofano hetala mahea tane kolosi ai ekue ta e how to ifakaleveleva. Tane kolosi ai ekue ta e how to ifakaleveleva koe siufa kahakonoa ai taulu atavekioma evikumiki he apimoa noi matakali Polynesia he tuetue kai fefe. Ane Matema atonga hiki tue tue ahoeni au whakatete e kuoangi taua hono whinangalo e matema atonga ki horoto. Hey! Hey! Matema atonga! Hey! Matema atonga! Hey! Matema atonga! Hey! Hey! Matema atonga! Hey! Matema atonga! Hey! Matema atonga! Hey! Hey! Matema atonga hiki tue tue ahoeni au whakatete e kuoangi taua hono whinangalo e matema atonga ki horoto. Matema atonga hiki tue tue ahoeni au whakatete e kuoangi taua hono whinangalo e matema atonga ki horoto. He noki noki ko aie ko aupe i te koa ai mate matonga oua kaululu o whakamalo matema atonga o whiamalo asiene o wha au foto o lave ai asie tau no fo matema atonga hiki tue tue ahoeni au whakatete e kuoangi taua hono whinangalo e matema atonga ki horoto. Matema atonga, hey! Matema atonga, hey! Matema atonga. Hey, tuke tau mamama iyo, ea haka ke ngari tangata iyo, ala ke he whamai iyo, koe kai ai umu tangata iyo, friendly island iyo, koe kapa ki tangata iyo, he iyo iyo iyo, he a he, he iyo iyo iyo, he a he. Hey, tuke tau mamama pea haka ke ngari tangata, ala ke he whamai koe kai ai umu tangata, friendly island ni koe tau aki tangata, he koe kai ia ai I kaletai. Hey, tuke tau mamama pea haka ke ngari tangata, ala ke he whamai koe kai ai umu tangata, friendly island ni koe tau aki tangata, he koe kai ia ai I kaletai. Hey, manatu koe sikalango iyo, tulu ke pau ki he whikamalu iyo, kamosi ki he kapakau iyo, tukuna alomi peau iyo, iso awhikela takalona iyo, o unga aki hafula tona iyo, he iyo iyo iyo, he a he, he iyo iyo iyo, he a he. Hey, manatu koe sikalango, tulu ke pau ki he whikamalu, kamosi ki he kapakau, tukuna alomi peau, iso awhikela takalona, mo unga aki hafula tona, he koe kai ia ai I kaletahi. Hey, tuke tau mamama pea haka ke ngari tangata, ala ke he whamai koe kai ai umu tangata, friendly island ni koe tau aki tangata, he koe kai ia ai I kaletahi. Hey, tuke tau mamama pea haka ke ngari tangata, ala ke he whamai koe kai ai umu tangata, friendly island ni koe tau aki tangata, he koe kai ia ai I kaletahi. Hey, tuke tau mamama iyo, ea haka ke ngari tangata iyo, ala ke he whamai iyo, koe kai ai umu tangata iyo, friendly island iyo, koe kapa ki tangata iyo, he iyo iyo iyo, he a he, he ki tangata he koe kaia ai I kaletahi hei manatu koe sikalano iyo tulu ke pau ki he whikawalo iyo ka mosi ke he kapakau iyo tūpuna alomi peau iyo iso awhingela ta kalona iyo una aki ha fula tona iyo he iyo 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 he 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 iyo 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 he he hey manatu koe sikalango polo ke pau ki e whikawalo ka mosi ke he kapakau tūpuna alomi peau iso awhingela ta kalona mo una aki ha fula tona he koe kaia ai I kaletahi hey tuke tau mama pera haka Kinally tangata alake e po mai koe kai ai umutangata friendly island ni koe tau aki tangata he koe kaia ai I kaletahi hey tuke tau mama pera haka Kinally tangata alake e po mai koe kai ai umutangata friendly island ni koe tau aki tangata he koe kaia ai I kaletahi hey he koe kaia ai I kaletahi hey
Another round of applause for the Seattle Lataki group. Everyone, come on, give it up for them. That was amazing. Woo! It's great. Okay. While I was standing over here watching that amazing performance, Marcy came up to me and handed me a very important note. All right, it says, T-shirts and totes on sale. Who doesn't love a deal? Adult T-shirts are now 2 for $40. The youth are $10 each. The totes with the zippers are $20, and the small totes are $10. So please, if you see a volunteer with an AANHPI T-shirt over there, wave info booth. There we go. You can get your very own 2 for $40 back there over at the T-shirt booth. Sir, quick question. What's your name? What's your name?
Al.
Al, thank you so much for helping out. Thank you. And let's give a round of applause for Al. Right? Al has had to clean up cinder blocks, feathers, who knows what else has been on this stage. And on that note, I actually want everyone, let's give a huge round of applause to all of the amazing volunteers, all of the amazing committee members that have helped put this on. Woo! Thank you. Louder, come on, a little bit louder. All right, that's enough, thank you. They didn't work that hard. All right. It is my pleasure to introduce to you this wonderful group of people waiting in the wings, the Halau Hula Kalei Mokahani Ka Uanoe. They are a traditional hula school with branches in Kent, Puyallup, Lake Stevens, and Mount Vernon. They teach students not only the art of hula, but they educate them on the history and knowledge of the Hawaiian people and culture. Their goal is to perpetuate and preserve their hula lineage. This is Halau Hula Kalei Mokahana Ka Uanoe. Please come to the stage.
Have them do an intro, introduce themselves.
Aloha! Oh, let's try that one more time. I need a little bit more energy, everybody. It's API month. Come on. Aloha! There we go. Aloha, everybody. My name is Makana Karo. I am Elaka'i, or teacher assistant for Halau Hula, Kalei Mokihana Ika Uanoi, or the Lei Mokihana in the Misty Rain. We have about 5 locations. We have 4 in Washington and 1 in Las Vegas, Nevada. The first one is in, up north in Lake Stevens, Mount Vernon, and I teach the south ones, which is Kent, MQ, Alep. We have now our wahine coming out. We are all going to do our welcoming chant, or Mele Kahea. Okay. Oh, can everybody hear me? Yes, yes, yes. Everybody say aye. Okay, perfect. Alrighty. So the first song we are going to do is called Kalele Ona Lani. Queen Emma Kalele Ona Lani. This song speaks about how she was getting back together after her son and her husband unfortunately passed away. So she wanted to prove to the people that she still can reign. You know, come on, bring it up, everybody. Let's do Kalele Ona Lani. Perfect. Homa Koko.
Testing. Can everyone hear me? I don't know. Can everyone hear me now? Yeah. Okay. This melee is called Kalaniana Ole. We're just gonna let our keiki or our children come up on stage and place their uli uli on stage. The uli uli are those little shakers with the red and yellow feathers on them. The red and yellow represents our ali'i. And you'll see that on pretty much every dancer here. All right. Ho'oma ko ko.
Thank you, ladies. Okay, keikis, line up. We're doing he'e'ia. Has anybody been to Oahu by chance? Raise your hand. Oahu, Oahu. Okay, good. Okay, I like it. So this song is talking about he'e'ia. He'e'ia is the south point of Kona, and you'll see a lot of wave motion. So this is mostly a surfing type of song, I believe, yes. Ai ku'umomiya. Ai. All right, let's get the keikis. They're so tiny.
We're just going to do some slight adjustments
Just
here. Our
slight
youngest one back here in the middle, she's only 5.
Yeah, we all have a 5-year-old. We used to have, 2.5 was our youngest one. All right, keikis. Oh, this will just have to do. All right.
This is he'eia, ho'oma koko.
And that concludes our show, everybody. Again, my name is Mokana Carl, and this is Ku'umomi Beavis. We are Halau Hula, Kalei Mokihana Ika Ornoi. Aloha, no hui ho.
That was so much fun. That was amazing. Another round of applause for them, please. Thank you so much. All right, folks, we're approaching the 4 o'clock hour. I would say if you're still here, if you are here, we have several special surprises for you coming up soon, including, I alluded to earlier, a Kahoot game. If you're familiar with it, we have prizes. That's right, prizes. Now, I do want to say, I want to call out, I've been meaning to shout out this vendor for quite some time. Star Hug, right back at the very front entrance, there is a youth activity center, as well as Cindy Wong selling her book, Star Hug. So if you get a moment, kids, if you want to stop back there to have an activity, that is an amazing activity to have. Next up, Kaze Daiko, right? Okay, quick question, real quick quiz. Quick quiz. What instrument do you think they're going to play? Drums. Guitar? Guitar? Maybe guitar? Or drums? Drums? Drums. All right, everyone. Who thinks it's drums? Is it drums? Oh, I'm seeing hands. All right, you are correct. They are, oh. We had someone here who had blue cotton candy earlier. Her face looked similar to yours, but blue instead. All right, so Kaze Daiko, a youth taiko group, plays the Japanese drums to explore Japanese and Japanese American culture and heritage. They help members develop discipline and self-confidence. They support diversity and tolerance and foster unity and teamwork through rhythm, movement, and spirit. As they finish getting ready, everyone, let's give them a warm welcome and a round of applause. Let's hear it for Kaze Daiko.
Hi. Kaze Daiko is a youth performing taiko group. We're based in Seattle. We practice weekly at the Japanese Cultural Community Center of Washington. We go from ages like 8 to 18. It's a great way to learn about Japanese and Japanese American culture. Yeah.
The first song we're playing is Ashura. Ashura was written by Reverend Maskodani of Senshin Buddhist Taiko in Los Angeles. Reverend Maskodani was a founding member of Kinally Taiko, the oldest Buddhist Taiko in the U.S. Ashura Taiko is one of the 7 realms of Buddhists existent in a place of suffering, envy, and jealousy. We become Ashura, or fighting demons, when we insult or hurt other people. Ashura eventually learned that fighting only brings emptiness and that peace can only achieve through harmony. In the songs, the drums fight against each other, and in the end, the fighting stops and they all play together as one.
next song, I would like to introduce our group's members. So here we have Mie. Over there we have Kai. We have Dylan in the front. Amelia in the back. Lucia in the front. Sula over there. My name is Reese, and that is our sensei Stan.
Seichita Naka of San Francisco Taiko Dojo is considered by many to be the father of Taiko in America. He wrote the main body of Matsuri Taiko many years ago. Through his influence in teaching, it has become one of the most widely played pieces in North America. Matsuri Taiko, or festival drum, draws its main rhythm from a traditional folk song pattern heard at many festivals in Japan. Played in a lively, upbeat style, Matsuri Taiko features several short solos and an energetic ensemble drumming style.
Oh, that's so amazing. Something I've always appreciated about the taiko is not just like that percussive rhythm that you feel, like you all sitting here in the front, you felt it, right? It was like another heartbeat, right? You felt it in your bones. But then the visual artistry of their arm movements, it's almost like they're dancing with the drums. It's just gorgeous. I feel like I should help instead of standing here and talking. Here, I don't know, I feel like I'd break it. They're probably very expensive. They don't need my help. All right, another round of applause, folks. That was so amazing. Oh, that was so good. I could have sworn that people told me what to say here, but I'm quite forgetting. Oh, yes. Okay, the time is now 4:11. People are texting me on my watch, so I can't read what it says. Time's 4:11. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 acts left for you. Count them, 4 acts. You've been here all day. I apologize for having to hear my voice all day. I'm sure buying a t-shirt would help you feel so much better. So let's give a round of applause. I know that's my favorite phrase today, to, again, all of our sponsors. Thank you, sponsors, for coming. Thank you for helping make this a wonderful event. Thank you to all the vendors who are here, showing the diversity of AA, NHPI, small business owners, and folks out here. I'm going to ignore that one person I saw yawning. All the people here, give yourselves a round of applause. Thank you for coming. We've got 4 more acts. We're going to end this with some audience participation. So the folks sitting out here who've weathered the literal storm that's going on outside, be prepared, because I'm going to ask you to strap on some dancing shoes. All right. Next up, it is my pleasure to introduce the UW FASA Sayaw Filipino folk dance troupe. That's right. Let's hear it. They're a student-based performing arts dance group of the Filipino American Student Association at the University of Washington. Taking the name from a Filipino word meaning dance, Sayaw shares and celebrates the stories of the rich heritage and culture of the Philippines through the artistic expression of dance. And can I just share a little personal thing? The next 2 acts feels deeply personal to me as someone who married a Filipino and is himself Vietnamese. The next 2 acts are like my heritage on stage. So let's say hi and welcome Sayaw. my gosh, that was so amazing! You all kept getting faster. I was so afraid for their feet. Oh, can one of you in the dresses stand for a second? So I was just talking to Lizelle, who's one of the dance instructors. And so you might be wondering, gosh, this is Filipino dance. Why does it seem so Spanish? Ends up the Spanish colonized the Philippines. And so this dress is actually called
Maria Clara.
Right, so it's based off of a Spanish dress, but it's been owned by the Philippines now. And so thank you so much. That was an amazing dance. Another round of applause, people. That was so good. And what was your name?
Charisse.
Charisse, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that was just wonderful. Okay, I can't even jump rope. So I figured if I tried that, my feet would be just bloody stumps. I'm sorry, that was graphic. Sorry. We've got kids in the audience. The other thing that I learned is, Nella, hi. The castanets. They're called castanets, just like in Spain, but instead of being made out of metal, guess what they're made out of? Bamboo. So they're made out of bamboo that you find in the Philippines. So they've really taken it and owned this. I'm sorry if you came in and were not expecting a history lesson. I was just having way too much fun talking to Lizelle about the amazing stuff that I was just watching. So it is my pleasure now, I hope, to invite onto the stage the Lincoln High School Viet Club. Now, thankfully, I know a little bit because I happen to be Vietnamese. The wonderful dresses they're wearing are called áo dài. And in Vietnamese, áo dài literally means long shirt. So please, Lincoln High School Viet Club, welcome to the stage.
Hello, everyone! Wasn't that incredible? Up next, we have all the way from Tacoma, we have Lincoln East High School Viet Club! Founded in 2021, this is a true rag to riches story where they started off by practicing without fans using whiteboards. Katie and Katrina, the founders, who then recruited Jenifer and Miley, and the rest is history, where they now practice twice weekly, or in this case, almost 3 hours every day, leading up to this big performance while managing jobs, sports like tennis, ASB leadership roles, family, friends, and more. I'm so incredibly proud of this group. They're going to be performing 3 Vietnamese dances for you today. They have the Vietnamese fan dances and a straw hat dance. And I want to take a second to introduce also the seniors who will be graduating this year. And also going to UW. Also, oh, hey. And so we have Katie Le, well, the founder and president over there. Woo! Katrina Dow, also co-founder and vice president. We have Larina Chop. Let's go. We got graduating senior Tao Tanya. On stage we got Jordan Lee, everyone. And our graduating senior Brandon Irvin. And the next generation right over here is Jamari Mucha. Andre Polito. Victoria Nguyen. Whoop, whoop, right over there. I see you, Victoria. And we have Trish Nguyen. Ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause for Lincoln High School Viet Club. Woo!
Give it up for the Auntie Cha. And you know me, Big Daddy from Lady Killer. 1, 2, 3, ready? Và bao nhiêu đêm dài, đêm trôi hoài, đã bao nhiêu mùa trăng rồi không thấy bóng dáng ai bên cạnh, đêm lại thêm lạnh, lâu rồi vòng tay ấm mưa rơi lại càng thêm ngấm vào quá khứ một thời, không muốn nhắc thêm một lời, mong cho đêm luôn không lạnh, chiều giấc ngủ thật an lành và bình minh ánh nắng dịu dàng khẽ mang em đến bên anh, yeah, bầu trời xanh đặc biệt đầy nắng mây đó, đây tự nhiên là những em đến gần nhau thêm, xóa tan mọi rào cản để không phải đau thêm. tên em là người khiến em mau quên đi những vết đen. Tình yêu này anh dành cho nắng và em sẽ mãi là mây trắng. Lỡ cơn gió nào cuốn và em đi mất, chỉ vì anh không thể cất rằng người ta rơi hết yêu thương và sẽ không bao giờ anh đánh mất.
Bây giờ mình em lại bơ vơ lạc vào giấc mơ rồi lại chơi vơi mình giữa đất trời nơi nào xa rồi. Màn đêm tối ai dần nói em để gần anh mãi và em muốn biết để trái tim vẫn nhớ thương âm thầm bao lâu nay sẽ mang đến cho mình ước mơ về hạnh phúc ấy hay là nỗi xót xa. Có hay rằng tình yêu em luôn bao la rồi sẽ đến một ngày em chợt nhận ra tình ta như đóa hoa đợi khi nắng mai, khi đôi môi lại rạng rỡ tình ta chẳng phải nhòa. Và em muốn biết nay trái tim vẫn nhớ thương âm thầm bao lâu nay sẽ mang đến cho mình ước mơ về hạnh phúc ấy hay là nỗi xót xa. Có hay rằng tình yêu em luôn bao la rồi sẽ đến một ngày em chợt nhận ra tình ta như đóa hoa đợi khi nắng mai, khi đôi môi lại rạng rỡ tình ta chẳng phải nhòa. Và em muốn biết để trái tim vẫn nhớ thương âm thầm bao lâu nay sẽ mang đến cho mình ước mơ về hạnh phúc ấy hay là nỗi xót xa. Có hay rằng tình yêu em luôn bao la rồi sẽ đến một ngày em chợt nhận ra tình đẹp làm sao gió xuân mơn man cành đào, đẹp làm sao bướm hoa trao tình với nhau. Xuân đến đêm vui về mọi nhà, duyên lứa đôi ta thật đậm đà, bước bôn ba gợi lòng lữ khách xa nhà. Ngoài trời xuân pháo nổ vang rền đi đùng, mình mừng xuân mức dưa mai vàng bánh chưng. Trên khắp quê hương mình người người tay nắm tay môi nở nụ cười, chúc sang năm thịnh vượng và phát tài hơn. Hỡi những nàng đỏ đôi má ngày xuân, mơ tình quân đến sao em thẹn thùng. Từng nụ cười ngây thơ mừng xuân từ lâu ngóng chờ, bạn bè cùng nâng ly uống cạn mừng xuân mới sang. Đẹp làm sao dáng xuân in trong lòng người, đẹp làm sao lá hoa mượt mà thắm tươi. Xuân đến đây tô màu rạng ngời, những bức tranh xinh đẹp tuyệt vời, khắp xa gần người người mãi mãi chờ xuân. Xuân đến đây tô màu rạng ngời, những bức tranh xinh đẹp tuyệt vời, khắp xa gần người người mãi mãi chờ xuân. từ phương Bắc đã qua dòng sông sông dài, tìm đến phương này một nhà thân ái. say. Gặp nàng, nàng lạ thôn nữ, mắt duyên cười say, môi hồng tình ngát đôi lòng, mong vang chung bóng. Ơi mảnh đất dâng hương là hương, cần lao chung đời vai sát vai. Cùng góp bàn tay thương yêu nhau rồi, tìm về mảnh hoa thắm hai bóng. Ai xuôi người về đây bày ra mối duyên tình dở dàng. Em đang còn thơ ngây, còn chưa ước mơ người tình lang. Em chỉ biết yêu thôn làng miền quê, yêu đồng lúa xanh bên đò bờ đê và mưa nắng hai mùa mà mến thương chan hòa. Ai ơi đừng bận tâm cùng cô gái quê mùa làng em, quanh năm cùng ruộng nương và chân lắm tay buồn như em. Em chỉ thấy vui bên người đồng hương, vui cùng lũ em thơ thật là thương, cùng thôn xóm thành bình mà chứa chan ân tình. Em là cô gái quê còn chưa biết chỉ một câu ước thề, bên thầy mẹ sớm hơn một lần chưa cất bước xa miền quê. Nếu có về với ai ấy cũng nhớ mối mai, thầy mẹ một lòng lo toan chuyện châu kéo em dẫn đâu một mình. Ai ơi đừng buồn chi, đừng than trách thân phận làm gì, không duyên nợ cùng nhau làm sao giữ cho đừng chia ly. Em chỉ muốn sao vui lòng mẹ cha, em phải bước theo bên nhà người ta, thuyền neo bên một đời giờ đã yên phận rồi. Em chỉ muốn sao vui lòng mẹ cha, em phải bước theo bên nhà người ta, thuyền neo bên một đời giờ đã yên phận rồi.
That was amazing. Thank you so much. And congratulations to all the seniors. That was so good. Everyone keep clapping, keep clapping. That was so great. All right. Quick question. Susan Ishii-yen, are you out there? I need you on the stage. Because, folks, this is one of those moments where I need you to break out your phones. We're going to play a trivia game. I've got prizes for third place, second place, and first place. Oh, there she is. Susan Ishii-yen. I need to warn everybody. I didn't come up with these questions. My kids helped. I don't know exactly what the questions are or the answers. So this is going to be fun for everybody. All right, could someone hit start? Perfect. All right, if you have your phones out, scan that QR code and then join. And I would please ask that you make your nicknames kid-friendly, please. My family tends to play Cahoots and Jack in the Box, and it gets a little PG. There we go. Look at that. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, and you can accessorize your avatar if you didn't know. Major points to anyone who finds the dragon. Oh, wait, I saw it. Where did the dragon go? Seattle Saigon. Well done. I got 26 people. I said that we wouldn't get more than 50. Y'all are getting up there. 41? 43. Give people a couple of minutes. So, okay. While that is popping along, for those who don't know how this works, this is a trivia game. I get to live out a dream of trying to pretend to be a game show host. Right? Oh, you know what? You need a microphone. You need a microphone. Nella, can we get a second microphone? Thank you. Oh, it's right over there. 60 people. Well done. Anyone else? Vendors, sponsors, you want to join on in? Come on in. Now, before we get started, Susan, why don't you introduce yourself?
My name is Susan, and I'm also one of the organizers of this lovely event, as well as a vendor here. My booth is 2 squirrels and a nut.
2 squirrels and a nut. Thank you. Susan is our fearless leader, leading all of the vendors before you. Wow, 82 people. 85? 86? 80? Okay. The more people who join, the less chances you're going to win. So should we start? Okay. So the way this is going to work, a trivia question will appear. You will then select the answer on your phone. The faster you can get to the correct answer, the more points you get. All these trivia questions are related to AANHPI, Coulter's. Oh, 92. 84. Can we get to 100? 93. Okay, I'm going to count. I'm going to cut it off soon. We're at 448. All right, I'm going to cut it off at 92. Are we ready to hit? Oh, someone joined and jumped off. They were intimidated by What's Up Broth. That's an intimidating name. All right, let's start. Susan, do you want to read?
I think our first question is coming up, and let's see what it is.
Everyone ready?
Get ready. What percentage of Washington State's population is made up of Asian Americans? Jerry, what do you think?
You know what? I grew up in Oklahoma. I know.
Yeah.
There aren't as many Asian American, Native Hawaiian, Pacific Islanders in Oklahoma. I'm going to say, let's say 20%. I'm going to say 20%. Oh. Here we go. Oh, wait. What? Oh, it's dramatic.
Wow.
Oh, wait. Oh, 10.3%.
10.3.
I was, that's pretty exact.
It is. It's a very exact number.
Okay, wait. 2 people got it. Who are those 2? Raise your hands. No. Oh, that's my daughter, Julia. Maybe I should disqualify her. Don't cheat.
Right there.
You
got it right.
Well done. 10.3%.
Wow.
Well, okay.
Very precise. Very
number.
precise.
All right. Let's see next points. Here we go. Julia and Tan. Well done. Well, Zaya and Bean Boy are also pretty high up there.
Not bad. Not bad
at all.
No.
All right. Next up. All right. This Filipina American has started multiple Disney TV shows and has headlined her Sour and Guts tour. Who is she?
Oh,
I hear people shouting out answers. I don't know. Do you want people to know the answer? Or do you want to keep it quiet? I think it's Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift looks like she could be Filipino.
possibly.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Maybe 10.3%.
Maybe 10.3%?
Yes, possibly.
Who is that? Oh, a lot of people got the right answer. That's Olivia Rodrigo.
Who got it the fastest, though?
Who did get the fastest?
Let's see. Who's playing with that?
Next, let's see who got it fastest. Oh, Bean Boy has jumped. Adam is now in the running. Hi, Julia. Yeah, I see you. All right, next up.
Oh, this is a good one. What does AANHPI stand for?
All right. You're here today. You've seen this on many shirts. I may have said it enough times that my tongue is tripping over itself. Got 87 answers in. 88. That 88 answer had to wait.
See, I like.
Okay. That's a.
See, I like always appreciating. What was that? Native Hawaiian pizza.
Oh,
Atom. Who is Atom?
Adam, Bean Boy's dropping down. Okay. Next question. Angie has a streak with 3 correct answers in a row. Go, Angie. All right. The national clothing sari belongs to which South Asian culture? Oh, see all those answers coming in. 81, 82.
Almost there.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 90 answers in, and the answer is India.
You told me to check with you.
All right, raise your hand if you got that one. Yeah, lots of hands, lots of hands. Oh my gosh, a lot of movement up on top. Michael.
It's a lot of shifting on the
Michael
scoreboard
McGrady.
today.
Adam, come on, Adam. Let's go. Okay, number 5.
Oh. Want to go ahead and read that one?
Please.
Am I pronouncing this right? Oh my God.
Kalpoon.
Kalpoon, a spicy noodle soup, originates from which Southeast Asian country? Looks delicious.
It looks very good.
Delicious.
How many Asian countries have a soup that look exactly like this? All right. Okay, we got 91 answers, and the correct answer is Laos. Oh.
Wow.
Oh, Vietnam. It's not Bún Bò Huế. That was not Bún Bò Huế. People, Vietnamese. Oh, Bean Boy's back in. Michael is staking out a claim at the top. He's just 9 points ahead of Rinny. I don't know. I think Rinny's coming for you. 19 players have reached answer streak 4.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty
I've
good.
gotten 0. Okay, next up. What is lumpia?
Lumpia.
Lumpia.
Love lumpia.
I'm sure there are many, many tables back there where you can find the answer.
And it's not lumpia.
It's not lumpia.
Lumpia.
It's not.
Lumpia.
We should have asked a question about ube.
Ooh, ube.
Right, ube.
One of my favorites. Oh, 86 answers there.
Florida. Oh! It is not a small town in Florida. That was my guess. I'm sorry. It is a delicious, crispy Filipino food. Oh, Michael's gotten a little bit more ahead of you, Rinny. All right, next up, Susan.
Oldest surviving Chinese restaurant in Seattle. What could it be?
Seattle history.
Yes.
Oh.
Very famous Chinese restaurant, I might say.
Dozo?
Is it Dozo?
Is it Dozo?
Din Tai Fung?
Oh, Din Tai Fung.
Din Tai Fung.
Oh my gosh. Who's craving some Xiaolong Bao? Right here. That's right. Soup dumplings. If you haven't had the soup oh, there we go.
Oh.
It's Thai Oh, a lot of gasps. A lot of gasps.
Bruce Lee's favorite.
Oh, it's delicious.
It is.
Oh my gosh! We've got major changes up at the top. TC, Bessie, Radiant Alpaca, You know what? You made me say that out loud. You better win. Radiant Alpaca 44. Dim Sum Dude. And Ray. Next up. Which country is the world's top exporter of coconuts?
Oh, this is a tough one.
Malaysia, Indonesia, India, or Thailand? Not coconuts for coconut bikinis.
No.
That would be Hawaii.
I think so.
Yeah. We've got 5 seconds left, 80 answers in. What is this picture? Oh!
Oh!
The answer was Indonesia!
Yes!
44 people guessing Thailand, but Indonesia, number one.
Close.
Oh. Ray. Okay, Ray. Ray, Alpaca 44! I got my money on you. All right, next up.
What does the Hawaiian word mahalo mean?
I think Rodney thinks it means expensive.
He did tell me that it did mean
Repeatedly.
expensive. Yes.
Repeatedly.
Yes. A little disappointed in him, but yes,
Yeah.
that is what he said. Why are you there? Why are you there?
Thanks, Rodney. All right, Alpaca 44, let's see you. Come on. Oh, all of the above.
So many meanings behind mahalo.
Oh, Ray is cementing his place on top. Dim sum dude. You know, I miss the days when we had the other people now I can't remember on top.
Yeah.
All right, next up. What is the national flower of Vietnam?
Oh.
Lincoln High School. What's the national flower of Vietnam? Where are you? They're all gone.
Let's ask Cal.
Yeah.
Cal would know.
Cal.
At Spiffy Tees would know.
At Spiffy Tees.
Yes.
Cal, what's the national flower of Vietnam? He's shouting it? Maybe, I don't know. The answer is, oh, what is that? What is that beautiful flower?
Oh.
It is the lotus.
Indeed.
There we go. Is it going to be Ray at the top?
Dim sum dude? No. Oh.
Oh, dim sum dude's making a move. All right, we got 5 questions left, 4 questions.
Close.
This actress was nominated for Best Supporting Actress in 2022 for her role as Jobu Tapaki.
Good question.
This is one of my favorite movies of all time. You know what? You want to talk about Asian American generational trauma in a really funny, outrageous way?
Right here.
Everything Everywhere All at Once, folks. I think it was Jamie Lee Curtis.
Possibly.
Yeah, she was also nominated for this.
She was.
The answer is Stephanie Hsu. Michelle Yeoh won as Best Actress, actually. They swept the awards season that year.
They did. It was a good
Well
year.
deserved.
Good year.
Oh,
Good year.
dim sum dude! Dim sum dude. Hey, Alpaca 44. I thought we were on the same page.
Should we be placing...
Everything Everywhere All at Once, Alpaca 44.
No, I think we should be placing side bets, possibly.
Oh, I have been. The
Side
over-under
bets.
on this is wild. All right, next up.
What is it? Oh, what is the capital of India?
Capital of India. Anyone out there know?
So many choices.
So many.
So many.
Four actually. 4 choices, to be exact.
4.
Did we fact check these?
I did.
Oh, someone got it right? New Delhi. New Delhi is the correct answer. All right, folks, we are, dim sum dudes up there. Ray is coming back. KH, Radiant Alpaca 44, and Adam. All right, folks, we're getting close to the end. What are the health benefits of kimchi?
Oh, this
Who
is a
here
good
likes a
question.
little spicy kimchi? Yeah? Better eyesight, builds muscles, improves brain health, contains probiotics. I do dearly love kimchi.
Me too.
So much.
Staple.
Oh, you're right. It does contain probiotics. All right, I see someone celebrating down here. You think you're gonna win? Yeah, okay, here we go. Oh, dim sum dude! Radiant Alpaca 44 and Ray. All right.
Oh, what is nori? What is nori? What is
what
nori?
is it?
Explain.
It
Please
is
explain.
an existential plane of existence.
I can accept that answer.
Right.
I can. Thank
Right.
you.
A breed of Japanese dog, maybe.
Oh, tiny dog?
Yeah,
Tiny
yeah.
dog.
Corgi, nori.
Possibly.
Right.
Shiba, maybe.
Japanese sheets of dried seaweed, not an Asian cookie. I still think it could be a great Japanese dog. Dim Subdued, Ray, Radio Alpaca 44, KH and Adam. The top 5 have not changed as we enter the last 2 questions.
Ugh, nail biter.
Oh, the last question. Which Vietnamese person starred into All the Boys I've Loved Before?
Oh, good question.
I've never seen this. Okay, sorry. Thanks, Julia and Jillian. Who do you think it is?
This is a tough one.
Yeah?
It is.
Lana
Is it?
Condor. This could be the decider, folks. This could be it. And the top 3, number 3, Bean Boy, coming out of nowhere. Number 2, Adam. What? Number 1, dum dum dum, Ray. What? All right, I have prizes.
This is an upset.
It is a major upset. For third place. Oh, look at this. This is going to Bean Boy. You get a whole box of Choco Pie. You do not have to share this with anyone. It can live with you forever. Bean Boy, can you come up and take your prize? Don't be ashamed. It's very good. Anyone? Bean Boy. Oh, he's coming over. All right, Bean Boy. Everyone, round of applause for Bean Boy as he comes up from way in the back. Well done, well done. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Bean Boy. All right. All right. Trust me. Maybe second.
Pocket? Top pocket? Chest?
I guess no more
pocket?
prizes. I lied. There are prizes somewhere. They weren't stolen. There they are. All right, folks. Now, you may notice that the prizes get just a little bit better at this point. So, in second place, 4 tickets to the Chihuly Museum at the Seattle Center. So, Adam, please come up and take your 4 tickets to the Chihuly Center. Chihuly Museum, glass museum. If you've never been there, Dale
Beautiful.
Chihuly, amazing glass sculpture artist, a Washington State staple, as well as a pioneer in glass artwork.
Beautiful museum.
Oh, I recognize this dog. This is coming from Spiffy Cheese, isn't it? Oh, Adam.
Oh, you're so smart.
There you go, doggy. Oh, you licked it. You licked it. Oh, thank you so much. All right, Ray. You may not have won my heart, but you did win the game. Alpaca 44 is still number 1 in my book, but not obviously number 1 on the podium. They didn't even make it. So, Ray, please come up for 4 tickets to the Space Needle. Woohoo! If y'all are aware, it's not cheap to get up there. Ray, congratulations, Ray! Everyone, round of applause. Thank you, Ray. Woo! That was quite fun.
That was a fun game.
Everyone, was that fun? Was that fun? All right, now I have a request for everyone in the rectangle of doom. Could you please vacate? Scoot, scoot. The floor is going to open up. You don't know what's going to be underneath. You don't want to be there. That being said, this. Woo! Oh, I have a vendor that I forgot. No. Come on over. My deepest apologies. Well Point. Yes, you were next to the guy who won the Humboldt competition last year. Yeah, don't let him overshadow you.
No.
All right,
They
please.
save the best to last, they say. Well, thank you everyone for joining us today. I am Jasmine with Well Point, Washington, formerly known as the Mirror Group. We are one of the Apple Health plans. And for the last 7 years, we've been proud sponsors of the Heritage Month celebration. And we are grateful to be able to continue to support our community. Thank you so much for your time today.
Thank you so much. Please visit the Well Point table for what's left over there. They're over there. Thank you very much. And now, to round out the night, this is something we've never done before. This is something that's fun. I'm told it's fun. although my kids told me that it'd be too embarrassing if I participated. So, welcome folks to Cosmics. Cosmics is hosting a random play dance. They have participants submit their favorite K-pop songs and created a 25-minute mix of the most popular dances. All of the participants will stand to the side and back of the dance floor. When they hear a song that they know the dance to, they're welcome to join everyone on the floor. Before we get to that, I want everyone here to clap their hands for all the sponsors, all the vendors, all the volunteers, for all of you who have spent the days listening to me. So thank you all very much. Cosmics, the floor is yours.
Hello. Hi. We are Cosmics. This is a little bit of what we do. We usually do covers of different K-pop songs, but today we're doing something that's more of an activity. Usually we go through and we have members request what songs they know so that they could do a little bit of some dancing. So we're gonna have a mix playing, and if you happen to know some K-pop dances, feel free to join us. We have a few of our members here today. It's just a really fun way to celebrate all of the different kinds of K-pop groups that you might find. So I think we're just kind of getting a few things set up. And then if anybody wants to jump in, we're gonna stand back here and then join on the floor when something comes up that you want to dance to. Okay. We'll cue in a second.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you. All right, the magic show in Seattle. I expect to see representatives from your booth here. Oh, yes, I'm looking at you. All right, who here knows K-pop? Raise your hands. Yeah. All right, I'm expecting the Lincoln High School to come down and dance. No other raised. Who here likes to dance? Yeah, I got hands raised. All right. You ready? Cosmics? Arlene, are you gonna dance? No. Oh, where's the company? The company! I'm calling you out. But they probably left. All right, here we go. You ready? Woo! Round of applause, folks. Here we go.
dash, I wanna run it, dash, I wanna dash, I wanna run it, dash, I wanna dash, I wanna run it, dash. I wanna run it, dash, I wanna dash, I wanna run it, dash. Ooh, ooh, speed up to the max. Ooh, 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 심장은 beating fast. Ooh, 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 궁금한 the way. I wanna run it. 언제나 옆자리는 비워놓아. 하나, 둘, 셋. Tell me, why you play me like a
without a face.
둘, 셋.
멈출 생각 따윈 없거든. Here we go now. I'm untouchable. 막아서지 못해 시작됐어. 지금 flow just going on and on. Sit on now. 시간 나가 화도 가져. I don't care about. I'm untouchable. 잊지 않는 for out. Bang 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 body. 막을 수 없어 nobody. Bang 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 body. Nothing goes down me not nobody. 나만이 내 vision. 이 순간 네 맘이 춤춰. Oh baby I'll make you sweat, 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 sweat. 널 내게 burn it up. 네 손길로 burn it up. Oh baby I wanna sweat, 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 sweat. 날 내게로 dive into 날 따라서 이대로 빰빰빰빠담 빰빰빰빠담. Today I need it. got it all dancing with me. 빰빰빰빠담 빰빰빰빠담. 올라타 지금 우리 rhythm from our heartbeat. 지금 이대로
하나, 둘, 셋.
High school, Lincoln High School.
In my baggy, 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 baggy jeans. In my baggy, 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 baggy jeans. In my baggy, 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 baggy jeans. You know what I mean. Baggy, 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 baggy jeans. Baggy, 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 baggy jeans. In my baggy, 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 baggy jeans. Baby, you ain't know what is in my pocket. 제도 대충 거칠고.
하나, 둘, 셋.
I see you people dancing in the chairs. You know the moves.
Yes, all because of you. 난 그저 모르는 척 반복돼 day after day. 결말은 변함없대. 또는 달려갈게. I need a man to face. 모든 게 변해갈 때 내가 잡는 미친 지금 너에게 줄게. My day 시작과 끝은 너. 너에게 줄게. 흔들리지 않고.
하나, 둘, 셋.
You got this! I see you dancing. Oh, Lincoln High School! Come on, Lincoln High School! Come on down! my bones.
Again, do not be shy. We know you practiced in that bathroom mirror in front for hours, so do not let it be unseen. Show us your talent.
Yeah, hopefully not from the bathroom window. That's a whole different story.
That is a different story, agreed.
I'm so impressed that they know the songs and the dances within seconds of the song appearing. Oh yeah! So if you're ready, if you're ready, if you love me, if you're ready, in motion, in 3D, you won't regret me, champagne confetti, I wanna see it in motion, in 3D, come on, 'cause you know I like it, girl, you know how I like it, 3D, you know I like it, girl, you know how I like it, 3D, 'cause you know I like it.
Young cook, take a chick off one.
What? Julian? No? Okay. Yeah! Woo! I think it's a whole other level of difficulty dancing like this in Crocs.
Agreed.
That's
She's
amazing.
playing it in Crocs.
Playing it in Crocs. Oh! Oh! And the jump in? Oh!
Lincoln High School, come on! Does anyone know who sings it? SNSD! Now, Jerry, did you know SNSD has been popular for many, many years? So for them to bring back songs that are almost 15 to 20 years old, that's believable.
That's so cool. Woo! Yeah, you're getting someone called out. Oh. There you go. There you go. Woo! How do his ankles do that? I'd be on the ground crying.
Also, how is he not sweating in that sweatshirt?
Amazing.
Yeah, what is going on in there?
What? Yeah.
Just pure talent. That's what we're learning.
They all got talent. Oh, I feel like the group is getting bigger.
The bigger group, yes.
Maybe representatives from the company are back. Yeah! Woo! Here we go. Critical mass, folks. How do they know what dance to do in what position? That's amazing! Yeah! What? I think Lincoln High School has now officially joined Cosmics.
So for those of you seeing this for the first time, this actually happens all throughout the world. It's a new trend. That means there are thousands of people out there that come just to these events so that they can play a part in doing some of their favorite dance moves. So please, raise your hand if you would like to also do K-pop dancing like these wonderful, skilled individuals. Wow, you liars.
There we go.
I know, you liars. Everyone's like, no, I don't want to do this.
Rodney wants to dance! Get out of the dance floor, Rodney. There you go. Oh, wait, maybe not. Woo! Woo! There you go.
All right, all right.
Woo! Woo! This is so amazing. Biggest group ever! Yeah! Their dance moves are so sharp. Oh my god!
꿈을 만나니 너처럼 예쁜 춤도 춰줄 거야. 만약에 잘한다면 나도 발도 부르고 기분 좋은 일도 없으니까 켜버릴 거야. I cook cream soup, taste is cocoa loco. Won't need your wife, but she is. I clean your room, it's so twinkle twinkle. Won't need your wife, but she is. Wife. 하나, 둘, 셋.
Yeah! Oh, so sharp. Woo!
Like any mini mighty
Woo!
mini mighty like any mini mighty you're in the past.
No, I do not need to get in there. These are very old ankles. Woo! Oh my God, everyone! Cosmics, that was so much fun. Victoria from Lincoln High School, that was amazing. The young lady in Crocs, that was amazing. This gentleman right here, amazing. You, also amazing. Everyone, please, round of applause for everyone who participated and got their shoes on the floor. Thank you so much. And you know what? With that is our festival. Thank you so much for attending. Thank you, sponsors and vendors. Thank you all for sticking it out with us and celebrating Asian American, Native Hawaiian, Pacific Islander Heritage Month. And I please encourage you, if you get a chance, stop by Word Weaver Adventures and pledge to make our board game a reality. Thank you all so much. And no, that's it. Thank you.